Hello, good morning, or good afternoon, or good night, or wherever it is, wherever you are. I hope you're doing well. It's me, Grimmi. How are you? I hope that you're doing good. If you're not, it's okay too. Sometimes you just have a really rough day, and that's perfectly alright. It's gonna be okay. Hello, Grimmi. Hello, Kurai. How are you? You specifically, how are you? I'm doing pretty good today, though. I'm very tired, but I think that's just how I am. Maybe I'm just a tired person. Maybe not. Maybe that's not how things are supposed to be, but I'm just under the assumption that I'm a tired person now. That I just exist in a flux of, like, tiredness and, like, feelings. But how are you guys? Are you doing good? Yay! I hope that you are. My day wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. That's a lovely one, then. That's true contentedness. There you go. Oh, Rex. Uh, oh my goodness. Well, thank you. You don't have to say that it won't happen again. I'm happy that you apologized, and I'm sorry that I was so harsh on you at the time too. I'm very happy that you were able to say sorry about that. And I'm sorry too if it hurt your feelings when I said that you couldn't have an opinion on what the stream was about. It was feedback, but I was also just enjoying myself at the time, so thank you. That's very kind of you, Rex, and I hope that you're having a very nice day. I hope that you are. And I hope that all of you guys are too. Yo, how are you? It's been a lovely day. I've just been very tired. I'm about to open a Red Bull, and I might start hitting the Adderall again. Not today, but I was just thinking maybe that would actually help my life improve again. I kind of stopped taking it for quite some time. Oh. Oh no. What? You're being laid off? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry, UNSC. Oh my gosh, I saw the news about Xbox too. Did you guys see that? The Microsoft stuff? Can you share? I'm in a math test. I don't think you're allowed this. Oh, you mean the Adderall? Okay, you are allowed that. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I'm not sure if you're allowed to Red Bull it, but is your Adderall prescribed to you? Yes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you for a second think it wasn't? No, I wasn't illegally taking what's it called? Adderall. I was prescribed it for ADHD, and it does calm me down and make me very functional. It's very interesting though. Like, it seems to affect people without ADHD very differently. I've talked to a lot of people about it, and they've just been like, "Oh yeah, I go crazy on," it. And it's like, "Oh, I wanna like take a nap and like just relax for a bit before I do my work." Like, it's very different. Um, Hitting the Adderall kind of made it sound like it wasn't prescribed. That's very true. I should also say hitting the Wellbutrin and the other prescribed medications and stuff like that. I do not have a dealer. That would be terrifying. Um, there are layoffs after a big merger, even though they promised not to. I'm so sorry about that, you guys. Things are getting kind of silly. Does it affect your appetite? Yes. So that's why I stopped here. I can come over here also, and I can put on some nice music for us. Do you feel like listening to a little bit of Silent Hill music like we do every single time? It's not changing. No, it's not. This one's really good. I love this one. Yo, hello, you guys. Um, Berry deals and silly pills. She's Grimmi's provider. I can't take any silly pills. The silly zone will get too big and it'll explode and I'll die. But I am very excited for today. Oh, Davina, thank you for the 300 bits. Yo, with the power of this cool deal Twitch gave me, they will pay taxes for the Republic of Grimmi as well. Oh, wow. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you so much for the 30 bits, Twitch. Whoa, wait, what? What happened? Huh? Twitch, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Twitch, why do you have that badge? What are you doing, Twitch? The Last Mandalore. Oh my god, thank you for subscribing. What an honor. I know what that means. That's quite the honor. If you guys are unfamiliar with Mandalorian culture, this is, well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say who you are. If you played Knights of the Old Republic too, and got mods for it because they didn't actually finish the part that would have confirmed who their identity was. Never mind, I guess it's not a spoiler if it's not in the game. That was a very unfinished game. That kind of sucked. Whoa. Thank you. Wait, huh? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Twitch a sub. That's nice of you. And thank you, Renmaru, for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. And thank you, Grossis071, for being here for 2 months. Thank you. Twitch adds a bonus of 10% for every... Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Davina, and I appreciate you guys all stopping by. Anyways, Canderous is the last Mandalore, so... I'm letting you know, because that's not something that's in the game, so it doesn't really matter. You can't begin to understand how upset I was when I found that out. That wasn't in the game. That they just didn't have time to put that in the game, even though it's like one of the biggest things about that entire culture and like his plot and all of that stuff from like the first one. They just didn't have it so you could get his affection high enough because the game was unfinished, so you couldn't do his extra little quest. Thank you so much, Pilot Chick 14, for gifting 5 subs. That is too kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is too kind. I appreciate it. And Voxel Stack, thank you for the 2,573 bits. And thank you, Twitch, for the... No, thank you, Voxel, for facilitating Twitch and additionally giving 257 bits. That's very kind of you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Oh, wow. My sinuses are really messed up today. That's very nice of you. Oh, thank you, the last Betula. I'm glad that you're the only person that's ever been impressed by me doing that, I think. No one else has ever cared. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, Canderous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 5 gift subs, and I thank you very, very much. I am so sad that they didn't put that in the second game. I heard that there's modding projects, and thank you again, Voxel, and thank you again. Oh, and thank you, Damien Rice. Thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate it. I don't know. I hope that they can go back and, like, remake... Like, honestly, they've been remaking, like, a bunch of games that, like, are really, really considered, like, hits and, like, did really well and stuff. They need to go back and remake games that weren't finished. They should go back and remake, like, KOTOR 2, please. Please, just remake KOTOR 2. I'm begging you, please. It would be so good. Just please finish that game. Please. Ah, at least Grimmi isn't freaking out that Twitch is giving bits like the last time they did this. Well, now I understand, and it was explained to me very quickly. I'm very happy about this. KOTOR 3? KOTOR 3 was technically like a big MMO. Also, thank you, the last Mandalore, for gifting a sub to... It's J2. I appreciate it, thank you. But I really want them to remake games that were kind of unfinished. Remakes of Good Idea, Bad Execution is another untapped market. That would be so good, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? That would be amazing. They should really do that. Like, KOTOR 2 had a bunch of, like, other stuff that was never really filled out. Like, gosh. Am I allowed to spoil some of it? No one's gonna... Like, okay, there were a lot of really interesting things with KOTOR 2. Really quickly. Also, thank you so much, Sky, for the one... Wait, let me do the math of this. 900 bits, thank you! And thank you, Twitch, for the additional 90 bits, yo! And thank you, Fat As Betch, for being here for 29 months. Thank you very, very much. It was all very kind of you guys. I appreciate it. Spoil everything? It's like 20 years old? Well, now I'm like actively saying it should be remade, though. That's kind of annoying of me, isn't it? Just like, oh my god, it would be so good if all this stuff happened then. And then we can't, you know, experience it. Also, thank you, Swift. You ate Gaspar, didn't you? It's okay, you can be honest. No, Gaspar is here. I don't know, I haven't really been hanging out with Gaspar. He tries to talk to the TV, like, you know, the people in the TV can hear him when we watch movies and stuff, so... I'll see if he's willing to stream again, but it's just annoying. Nasty, thank you so much for being here for 15 months! Can they not? I don't think he understands the distinction after being trapped in a video game. Just send him to Barry's place again? I think he would die. But thank you so much, Nasty, and thank you so much, Swift. Thank you for being here for 17 months, and thank you so much for being here for 15 months. Okay, the biggest thing with KOTOR 2 was that it would be very hard to remake because there were so many variables in it. I think BioWare was trying, like, a lot of new stuff in terms of, like, all the variability and stuff. So, it kind of got into a weird state. So, if you played as a female character, you would have a different assistant than if you played as a male character, which was really interesting and weird, to me at least. You could get Aten, and you could get the Disciple, I believe. And the Disciple was kind of like... You could tell they were like, okay, we need to make a guy now. Okay, we'll try hard, but we're not going to try that hard, okay? So they needed to make a Disciple, and they just made this dude that, like, showed up, and it was like, cool. And then for the lady, they had a really cool handmaiden that you got. So those were the two types of characters you could get depending on your gender in that. And then you saw them actually go more into that with Dragon Age 2. Was it Dragon Age 2? Yes, it was Dragon Age 2. It was Dragon Age 2. I always get Dragon Quest and Dragon Age mixed up, even though I've played both of them and they're very different. My brain just decides they're the same word, or the alternate. So, but what you see in Dragon Age 2 is you get a completely different character based on, like, your... I think it's actually your class, not your gender. It's interesting. Also, thank you, Leviathan God of Flesh, for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. And thank you, Twitch, for the 30 bits. Yo, thank you. Modern gaming technically has the resources and can make games that have that level of variability. But they chose not to because AAA corporate meddling, sadly. I think it's also a matter of, like... Let's see. Oh, it was by, Obsidian. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was by BioWare still. Oh, interesting. Oh. Interesting, interesting. I really like the level of variabilities, though. I feel like that company, like, makes the best, like, spin-offs and stuff. It's like New Vegas in that way. Yeah, I was just gonna say, they did New Vegas, too. Yeah! Also, hi, Riot! Favorite Gremlin? Yo! I remember Atten had a secret dialogue if you beat the game and played it again at the start. Oh, yeah, he was technically... I really like the subtlety of that, though. Like, it was very subtly implied that, like, Atten was, like, very heavily Force-sensitive compared to other characters, which was neat. Like, that's a cool way of showing it. God, that game was good. God, why didn't you guys finish it? They scrapped the entire droid planet. It was really... It's okay. I really hope they can go back and remake it someday, though. Like, it was really good. It was a really solid game. Have you played the restored content mod? I haven't. Oh, we should. I know it's not a spooky game, but we're gonna play that at some point. I'm very sorry about that. But I know it's not a spooky game, but gosh, I would love to play KOTOR and KOTOR 2. Especially with, like, how they have the, like, weird lightsaber colors, and oh, it's so much fun. KOTOR 2, yeah. It's really neat. It's really worth it. Yeah. We can play it right now? Oh, thank you, Twitch. We added 1 bits and 1 bonus bit to Skyrim Puff's power-up redemption. Oh, that's nice of you, Twitch. Interesting. That's very nice. That's like way more than, like, wait. If it's like 10 bits there and you get 2, like, I'm afraid that people are gonna find a way to, like, exploit the bit system for money. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Umbrel Askum. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Bits are free in September. No, they're not. No. You can't since the bonus bit is totally random. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, if it's giving you 2 bits for every 10 bits sent, I think you could eventually turn it into something where you can just send bits to your own account. And I don't think you can do that. Don't listen to me. I'm also not a proponent of this. I don't think that we should exploit systems until they go, oh, we can destroy the children. We can just take this all apart ourselves. Let's, today's first unnecessary sorry is at 16:45. Okay. For not playing a game fast enough. A new early record. Thank you, Killer Cappy. It's only if it's over 300 bits for the other thing, but it looks like if you use, like, the enlarge and emote or something, like, it still does it. So that means there's no minimum on it. So if you made, like, okay, anyways, we're not gonna do that. Okay, there we are. I'm not trying to exploit Twitch. I just think about this stuff too much because I know that stuff's happened in the past where they're just like, we're gonna do something nice, and then everyone's like, oh, I could do a little bit of theft, and everyone's like, okay, never mind, no one gets anything nice, we're gonna kill you. So, what were you talking about? We'll play KOTOR at some point. Anyways, thank you very much. The last Mandalore. I don't know that much about the show, though, if that's... they might have changed it. Anyways, I'm very sorry about that. I'm not a real fan. I need to watch The Last Mandalore, but Baby Yoda kind of annoyed me. I really liked Baby Yoda, but it's just that he was just in all the marketing. Like, there was this really cute, like, cosmetic company that, like, would do, like, what's it called, like, cross-promotional stuff with, like, different, like, brands and all that, and they did one for The Mandalore, and I thought it would be all the sexy guys in their helmets, and then, like, it was just Baby Yoda everywhere. Thank you so much, Damon, Raise it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you, Nox, for the 1 bit. That's very nice of you. This is an interesting choice of games today. I was actually waiting for this for quite a while. At what point did you fall off of the Star Wars fandom? Baby Yoda and the Cosmetic Company. I'm really weird. I'm really annoying, and one little thing like that'll make me just go like, I'll check in on this later. But they only had one palette for like the Mandalore fella, and like Baby Yoda was still in it, so what was the point? Calming down. Okay. There we are. If you were an aunt in your 30s, you would love Baby Yoda. I'm sorry. I'm just not a big... I think Baby Yoda's cute. It's just like, there was like, the guys look cool, and like... It was cool that ladies got really into that show, but then it was just all that Baby Yoda fella, so... I don't know. It's just how I feel about it. KOTOR 2 had Darth Sion and Darth Nihilus. They're some of the closest mainline Star Wars has ever gotten to outright horror in the time. Oh, yeah. They're both straight-up slasher villains. Oh, yeah. And some of the cut dialogue with Atten and the Disciple were really cool, too. Like some of the cut dialogue that were supposed to, like, be in place at the end of the game if you, like, favored a, like, companion and put them on, like, different routes in terms of light side, dark side, stuff like that. They were quite chilling because they'd murder each other, like, based on your manipulations as the player, and it was quite cool. That wasn't in it, though. That was just out of it, so that kind of sucked. Anyways, today we're going to be playing a game based on a true concept. It's gonna be a true horror game. This was based on someone's story that they sent into this developer. It's the Fears to Fathom series. Yes, Fears to Fathom. Also, hello, Naga, Shadow. How are you? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate this. I hope you're doing well. I like when gaslighting is a viable option. Oh. I don't know why I'm winking so much lately. I don't know why. I think I might have to, like, upgrade my phone, unfortunately. I have no idea what else could be causing it. Like, but tomorrow you can get a dozen full-sized or mini Krispy Kreme donuts for 13 cents if you order on the app or their website on Friday the 13th. Thank you for the information, honestly. Wow. Good morning to you too, Renevolt. If you have ever, in any way, shape, or form, been terrified by the concept of the night and what could go on there, this game will be very spooky, because it's based on people's real experiences. And then on the flip side, Song of Horror is not. I don't know what Song of Horror is about, but it's apparently not based on people's real experiences, so it'll be very different. It'll be very different. My condolences to the staff in advance. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a very busy day. But 13 donuts for 13 cents. You can't beat that. You couldn't beat that in like the 1910s even. I misheard that second title? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Is this based on real life horror? Like how Blair Witch was based on real life horror? Supposedly, it's just based on real life. Supposedly. From what I understand about the series, people will send in their real accounts of spooky stuff happening, and then from those accounts, the person takes the ones that they think are most interesting, and then they make them into video games. So I've really enjoyed every single one of these so far. So that means I could buy 100 donuts. Don't do that to them. Don't do that to them. You're lucky if a single donut is 50 cents these days. They're like $1 around where I live at least. Some are like $3. It's crazy. Ugh. We live in an economy. We live in a society. Oh, goodness. But, I hope there's part about horror of doing your taxes. Yeah. Oh, God, my taxes are gonna be so complicated this year. Oh, I tried to describe a little bit of, like, what was going on with my taxes to the person that files my taxes. And they were just, like... They were very professional, but they got a tone of just, like... What? Okay. So that doesn't inspire the most confidence in me, but I'll get it worked out. I like the one where the guy is a park ranger. Yeah, that one was the one before this. Their concepts keep getting more interesting, too. So, TurboTax is a savior. My taxes are very complicated this year. So, it's a little bit beyond TurboTax. But it'll be okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do not use TurboTax. Do not use TurboTax. Wait, why? Wait, I just repeated what I said out loud. TurboTax is useless at Grimmi's level. Oh, God. Are you sponsored by TurboTax? I hope not. I just said a lot of bad stuff about them out loud. I hope not. If someone ever sponsors me, I try to be as polite as humanly possible. they're giving me money to, like, talk about their product or their video game, so I want to be very polite about it. I try not to be too harsh on anything, but I did see, like, an essay on YouTube the other day about how, like, I don't know, and I don't mean this in a negative way. I'm usually a little bit peppier and happier about, like, video games, and I'm not usually super angry about any of them, but, like, so, apparently there's been a lot of debate lately because, like, a lot of, and not in a negative way, I can totally understand this, a lot of streamers and a lot of, like, journalists will try very hard to be just very positive about everything coming out, and so that'll make it really hard for people to actually understand whether or not they like something coming out, so, that's kind of rough. Although I'm not a good person to, like, come to about that kind of stuff where it's just like, this game sucks, doesn't it suck, Grimmi? And I'll be like, I really like the part where there was a cactus. So all of it is good, so... people get paid to promote things, like even a level beyond that, where they have good relationships with those companies, consistently. Toxic positivity, that's the word they used a lot. That was it. Major review sites giving everyone a 7 out of 10 or above, yeah, that was it. Developers need to release free demos, well, free demos are also just so lovely. Also, thank you, Sky, for the 10 bits, and thank you, Twitch, for the 1 bit. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. They get paid in preferential access. See, that's the thing. It makes sense, though. All those journalists said that Concord and Dustborn were a good game. Well, also, they might have liked those games, though. Like, I thought, like, at one point I'd play Dustborn on stream just to see, like, what it was really like, but apparently it wasn't very enjoyable from the people I talked to, so, but, like, I think they also try to find the good in them, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. You should always try to find the good in things that you enjoy and good in things and, like, you like and stuff, but it's just, it sounds like it's going to a new level, but, I don't know, I was thinking about that. So I guess what it comes down to is, okay, let's turn on the game. Always enjoy video games for everything you can, but maybe don't like get super heavily involved in like Starfield or something that you're not feeling great about and stuff like that. It's okay. Part of the issue is also, yeah, I can only fit this amount of playtime into my schedule, and that is what the devs focused on. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. But if you're the journalist, that's like your job though. Or if you're the streamer, you get to play the video game. That's what you get. I love it. I love getting to play the video game. That's my favorite thing about being alive. I get to play the video game all the time. But I don't understand 100%. I guess it's just like they have like 20 of them to play though. Huh. Dustborn was a propaganda piece before a video game? Someone told me that it was maybe a, what's it called? I don't remember exactly how they called it. They thought it was a psyop. That was it, a psyop. They thought Dustborn was a psyop. Also, I turned up my microphone a bit. You can see gameplay on Twitch and decide if it looks good. I guess that's true, yeah. There you go. You don't like Dustborn? No, I'm not. No, wait. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Oh, okay, sorry. I got really scared for a second. I thought I was gonna have to prove I wasn't a white supremacist, which I don't think any of us are, and, if you do feel that way, I hope that you can make some nice friends outside of, your community and eventually be happy with everyone around you instead of just, specific people around you. So, anyways, we are now moving forward. There you go. Dustborn was made with taxpayer money. I think Dustborn was, like, financed with, like, a little bit of taxpayer money. That was probably, like, maybe, like, 5% of their budget at most, like, maybe, like, 10. Like, they probably had to spend an incredible amount of money on that game, if you're being honest about it. Like, they'd have to pay all the salaries of everyone working on it, and then they'd have to pay, like, for the, like, what's it called, the social media stuff, and the developers, and, like, the art directors, and, like, a bunch of stuff. So that was probably, like, not a huge part of their, like, budget and stuff. So, there was a legit part of Dustborn where they teach the player how to cancel the person to ruin people's lives. Yeah, that was quite horrible. Like, I saw a few screenshots of that. I thought it was maybe embellished, but I couldn't find any more information on it. Also, I think the villain looks like a non-binary, like, version of, like, Billy Quizboy and Pete White's son. Like, that's all I really took away from looking into it, so... Did you know if you cheer more than 300 bits, Twitch will add an extra 10% on top? Like this. Oh, thank you, Silpha. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, and thank you so much, Twitch, for the 2 bits. I appreciate it. Wait. That was... Huh. Oh, wow. Thank you, Silpha. Thank you so much for the... Holy crud, 4,000 bits. And thank you so much for the 400 bits. I'll force Gaspar to come back at some point. Don't worry. He's just... I don't know. I really don't like having to hear him talk to the people in the movies like he can save them. So, is your V-Bridger on? Yes, it is on. Let me try, calibrating it again. There we go. Okay, cool. Maybe that's a little better. And if it's not, I can start adjusting things too on my end. I saw quite a bit of gameplay from a streamer who bought it. Oh, interesting. It was truly a bad game. I think that happens sometimes. I think despite people's best intentions, sometimes a game just isn't very fun, and it's back to the drawing board. That was, kind of how... But I also think the people that worked on it probably love every moment of it, so they're probably quite defensive of it and, like, really enjoyed it and feel, like, a little bit personally attacked if they put all of their time and all of their money into it, so... I don't know. I also understand how they're feeling kind of rough about that. But then also, like, I feel like my favorite games are games like the one we're about to play where one person makes it and, like, sometimes the grammar is, like, completely off just because they're just like, I don't know, whatever, I'm not gonna change the letter. Like, they're just completely like, you can play it and if you like it, and if you don't like it, that's fine. And then they sell, like, a ton of copies and can, like, take care of themselves. Like, I love those types of games quite a bit. But I think actually, like, you know, that might actually be an interesting thing to think about. Like, okay... Now that I think about it, like, back when, like, the PS2 was out and stuff, there were a lot of games that people just were like, it's fine, I don't really like it that much, and it didn't sell that well, but people still enjoyed them. Maybe it's that every game that's AAA now is made for millions and millions of dollars, so every single one of them needs to be a gigantic success in order to, like, actually have any merit to the studio. But before it was like, yeah, we can have this little game, we'll make it for 50K, you guys will be done with it in this time, it'll be amazing, we'll have a good time with it. And then, you know, like a big AAA studio team used to be, like, much smaller now that I think about it. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Also, thank you, Voxel. Thank you again so much for the 2,574 bits. I appreciate it. And thank you, Twitch, for the 386 bits. That's very nice of you, but please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Thank you. Receiving criticism is part of their job? Yeah, no, I agree with that too. That's why I wasn't, like, super angry at Erex. I completely understand. I did want to watch those shows, though. I know it's different, but I'll probably watch more IT Crowd if I can get a hold of it, just because I really like that show and I want more people to see it. But, I understand, though. Sometimes you just want to talk to, like, a streamer and you don't really want them to be off, like, with their attention divided and stuff like that, so it's always good to get feedback. Let's not forget some games have investors that don't play video games. That's really rough. That's really rough, and they interfere with game development. Oh. Why is it taking you so long to make this? You make the guy go across the screen. Well, we need to have someone actually make the textures for the model, put the polygon model together, and then we need to get that rigged with someone that makes a skeleton for the model. And then after that, we have to create the background for that specific instance, and then we have to have that textured, that polygoned, and then we have to have that coded. So each time they move, and each time that you point your character, it actually moves the character. I do just put the guy in the game, make him walk. Look, I got a piece of paper, I can make him walk just like this. Do the South Park thing. Do the South Park thing. The South Park guys make their episodes in a week. You do that with your game. See? There you go. There you go. IT Crowd portrays the technical and non-technical divide like you're talking about really well. I think it does, yeah, now that you mention it. I like that show quite a bit because I can relate to every single person in that show. And I really like that the CEO is completely insane. Also, hi Ecto, how are you? Are you doing well? AAA only wants short-term money and doesn't plan anymore. Oh, so this is why it's getting so messed up. Many CEOs like Ubisoft, for instance, don't care about what the gamers want. They are in the business for making money for their investors. So this is like a really bad fit. Oh, Rule of Rose, they found a huge shipment for those last... Oh, wow. That's so wonderful. I'm happy that the game has been cut in half in terms of, like, their sale prices. I probably won't play that game on stream just because it has a lot of animal cruelty. Like, but that's just me. I'm really silly about animal cruelty. It makes me feel real sad. So, I can handle anything else, but animals are very cute. I like how Ubisoft is failing miserably. I'm sad that they're failing miserably, but, like, I hope that they can feel better and, like, turn it around at some point, but I understand that you feel, vindicated, and you feel, like, happy about that, because it's, like, also that emote is so good. You feel, like, very powerful about it, because, like, it's kind of turning around in an interesting way. It sounds like the industries that are doing very well are ones that can make a ton of money every quarter and don't have any setup throughout the year because people have to think about their quarters. And all of the industries that are doing really poorly are the ones that have to plan ahead and have things where it's like, well, we're going to release this really big game in 2 years, so we're spending $25 million now, but we stand to make about $200 million in just next year. And they're like, I don't like that. You're bad at your job. I'm going to kill you. And then they get really sad and everyone out yells at each other. The thing with Ubisoft was that they didn't seem to, like, test that game as well with, like, the public, though. Like, I'm actually very surprised that could happen. If you have a company, don't go public. That's also very fair. Do not go public. Do not go publicly traded. Do not go publicly traded. Do not go publicly traded. Never go publicly traded. My list of publishers I refuse to buy a game from grows every year, sadly. I'd say it's okay to keep giving them chances. It's just, I think I've stopped being the type of person that's a day one person. I no longer buy games day one from AAA companies, and I no longer really play AAA games, like, when they just come out, like, period. Silent Hill's the exception. Like, Metal Gear Solid 3's the exception, or Delta, just because, like, you know, there's, like, I got really excited about those, like, way back when, so, the entertainment industries nowadays seem pretty out of touch, at least the vast and powerful majority of them. I think that could be it. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, and speaking of publicly traded, Discord is fixing to and Shiftify further as they are prepping to go public. No. Come on, I give you $15 a month or whatever. Can't you just keep it how it is? You're doing great, Discord. I just need you to keep doing what you're doing. The Blizzard harassment stuff is hard to stomach, not going to lie. I think that stuff is really common, though. Internet historian videos. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, that'd be really fun. Or we could watch the guy that does historical recipes. Okay, sorry, but that's completely different. I think not to be rude, not to make anyone feel uncomfortable, not to say this is how it is everywhere, and it shouldn't be how it is everywhere, because I think it makes everyone very anxious and angry. I've been to a few different companies and worked for different places. I think most are pretty rude to women. Like, not as, like, a mean-spirited thing, it's just, like, people are pretty rude to you. Also, thank you so much, Lickety Lemon, for being here for 20 months, and thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I think it's just people get overexcited about going, like, oh man, that lady sure is hot. Oh god. Or, like, discussing, like, how they'd have intercourse with a lady. Or, like, it kind of, like, always boils down to that after a while, unless you're extremely, like, hey, we're at work, you're gonna get everyone in trouble, and then this is going to be a giant problem in 5 years, and then everyone is going to lose their job when there's layoffs. So, yeah, also, like, essay and sharing nudes, yeah, unfortunately there's quite a few places like that in the world. So there's a lot of, I guess, yeah, the frat boy mentality. Like, not in a rude way, it's just like, when I used to work one place, I was very, polite, and I was very, quiet, and, like, I remember, like, 2 people were trying to talk to me once, and they were like, why are you so quiet and so rude, or, like, why are you quiet, why are you acting like that, like, if you, like, ever, like, have intercourse with someone, would you just be like, haha, whatever, haha, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. And it was 2 guys sitting on either side of me, and I was just like, oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. But I couldn't leave because, like, it was, you know, workplace stuff, and I didn't want to go and cause an issue. But I think that's just how most places are a bit. Like, people can be quite rude. So, now, when people are quite rude, I go, you're being very rude. You're being very rude, and I'm going to place a curse upon you and your family, unless you stop right now. And you might not believe in curses, but you will be cursed, and you will have a horrible life. And I can do that. I might be the one person on the planet that can do that. Are you willing to take that risk? I'm gonna do that from now on. I'm gonna do that from now on. There you go. I'm not gonna curse anyone. No. Rat upon ye family. I'm not, no. I'm not cursing, guys. I'm not cursing, guys. Also, thank you so much, Skyrim Puff and Tweech. And thank you so much, Silpha and Tweech. So did you all see Spacewalk this morning? There was a Spacewalk? That's so cool. That's discriminable, or that's dismissible. You should go to HR. I mean, this was a long time ago. And also, I don't think they would have carried it on. I don't think anyone would have cared at all. They would have just been like, we're working. Why are you bothering us? This is very important. We don't care how you're arguing with these two random people. Like, just stop talking to us about this. So, that's how I would imagine it would go. It was a private spacewalk. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Oh, it was staged. Oh, it wasn't real. Oh, I don't know. Oh, interesting. Also, yeah, HR tends to be more for the company than the employees. Yes. Also, like, I've worked in, like, a lot of places where it's just like, we don't have time for this. Please. Just get on with the day. We are going to kill you. I'm just going by what people are saying, so it wasn't staged. There were a bunch of billionaires that walked in space. Oh, all spacewalks are staged. I don't understand what's happening anymore. There was a big earthquake, too. Oh. So there you go. It was like 4 people, I think. Oh, I would love to, like, walk in space at some point, but, I can barely walk outside. Yeah. Shout out to Ghosty. Yeah, Ghosty was the person that told me that the moon landing wasn't real and showed me a bunch of evidence of it. So I'm very grateful to her. I'm gonna have her on the stream at some point to do that again. She's really good at what she does. We need to have her on stream again. We have to have her come back and actually explain everything in full. Like, that's my goal. That's my goal. But then they got her, sadly. Yeah, they did get her last time. They did get her. Oh, let's see. Ghosty is an excellent yapper. She's very powerful, isn't she? No, I'm not cursing you. No curse upon your house. No curse upon your house. Let's see. Crazy they filmed on location, shaking my head. Well, apparently, I don't remember what Ghosty said, but, like, it was very important. We need to get her back on here at some point. They do special breathing for an hour before the spacewalk to not get sick. Whoa! It's kind of like how I need to plan before I go outside every single time. Before I go outside every single time, I eat very healthy and, like, I start to exercise a little, and I'm just like, okay, I got this. 4 hours outside. Okay, I got this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, let's take a step back. We got this. Okay, we got this. Said something along the lines that look at me jump over the moon footage she got. No, Ghosty! Imagine believing the moon is real and not a projection to cover up the second sun. Whoa, cool. That'd be so amazing. Our poor agoraphobic ghost sheet. Thank you, Affixar. I'm a lot less agoraphobic. I can go outside and get groceries whenever I need to. It's just, every time I think about it, I get unbelievably stressed. But it is possible. I won't just have a mental breakdown if I try. It is possible. So, little by little, I'll get better and better. Like, a lot of my friends have been going, like, are you gonna go to TwitchCon? And I've been like, No, I get sick all the time. If I go to TwitchCon, I'll get sick and stressed out immediately. I'll say hi to 3 people and be like, I have to go back to my car. Goodbye, and then I'll just leave, so I don't know about that. She will break the stress machine. Oh yes. I'm not agoraphobic, it's just incredibly exhausting talking to people. Oh yeah. That might also be because, and not in a negative way, the music did die. I thought I was going to play the video game. I'm going to turn the video game on at least. I'm really bad at starting the video game. Okay, here we go. Ooh. All music tracks in this video game are copyright free! Let's go, Skelter, over here. Yeah. Okay, Skelter, you wanna go get something to eat? Go get something to eat, buddy. Okay. Here we go, okay. This is Fears to Fathom. Woodbury Gate. The Grimmi TwitchCon walk was staged. I'm just waiting for when someone has one of those little, like, robots that lets me, like, run around. Someday. Just like when you have a meeting at 5 p.m. so you don't have to... Oh, yeah, you have to wake up at 7 a.m. to prepare. If I have a collaboration anytime during the week and I'm stressed out enough, I will have a mental breakdown. Like I know on Saturday, I'm very excited for this, but also very afraid. I am gonna be going to, what's it called? Block Wars. If you guys are familiar with Block Wars, I'm going to be doing Block Wars with May and other people I don't know. So I'm tired and I'm already scared. And I was like, this is awesome. I at least know one person. I was hoping that I'd know more just because it's okay though. I'm very, very happy to meet new people. But I'm also very stressed out by it, so... and then I saw Quite was on a different team, and I was just like, why isn't it Quite on this team? There could have been 2 people I knew. I could have been very relaxed. There could have been 2 people I knew. Giga was also gonna play. I don't know Giga that well, but I could have known 3 people. But anyways, I'm very excited. May's at least on there, so I was so much happier seeing at least I knew someone. But I'm very excited about that. Every time she says video game, we take a shot. Video game. I'll say it in a really weird way then, so you know. Dark Scarlet Mage, thank you so much for being here for a whole year. Thank you! My goodness! And Bob the Janitor, thank you as well. Too nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 9 months. My goodness, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. And I hope that you're having a very good day. There we go. Thank you for still being around. Thank you. I'm never leaving. I really like streaming. I will never stop streaming. I love video games, so I will never stop. I will never, ever, ever stop. But yeah, I think this will be a very nice game. I don't know if this has any trigger warnings in it, or whatever, but these do get kind of intense sometimes, so if you guys are the types that are easily scared, you may want to be careful. Just saying. There you go. Imagine being a mod and opening your mailbox just to get blown away like SpongeBob and Krabs when he dropped a piece of pie. Wait, what? Fears for Fathom was one of my favorite new war series. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I do have an honest question. Oh, thank you, Answer Moose. I love when people have honest questions. Are you looking forward to the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? I am. I look forward to most things. It seems like they're putting in a lot of effort for it. They've brought back little tiny things like related to the Ape Escape stuff. And they seem like they're putting a lot of effort into like the things surrounding the game. I think Konami's putting a lot of effort into their single player experiences now. So yeah, you can ask a dishonest question. But like, I'm excited. Does she know? Wait, what happened? What happened to Metal Gear Solid? What happened to Metal Gear Solid? They also got the voice actors back. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of David Hayter. She does not? What happened? What happened to Metal Gear Solid? The boss isn't gonna be in the game? Wait, what? They're taking out her voice actress? No. They fired Kojima? Okay, wait a second. Are you telling the truth? Is the boss really not in it? They couldn't get her back? She has been removed in Chris... Okay, wait a second. They ran out of metal for the gears. Now I'm miming... What? I'm fine. Either way, I'll try to appreciate it. Is Gaspar more of a Brian Griffin or Stewie Griffin? I encourage you to save those questions for when Gaspar is here, because I can't answer that and I don't want to. There you go. Okay, then I have no idea. It's, she was going to be in it. That's lovely. Due to budget cuts, there's no Metal Gears in Metal Gear Solid 3. You guys are all fake fans. You guys are fake fans. You never played the games. I see how it is here. But, I really like Metal Gear Solid. What I'm more excited for about the Metal Gear Solid remake and the Silent Hill remake is that more people will play it. Like, it's been really lovely seeing a bunch of VTubing ladies really love Metal Gear Solid. That's been one of my happiest experiences because, I guess, like, for a few years, like, I was just kind of like, well, I love this game. And I will keep that to myself. But now it's a normal thing for ladies to be way more obsessed with Metal Gear Solid than even men, and know every facet of, like, the entire series, and play every little thing, and collect every little part of it. Like, and I think most people have just accepted that, like, women are really weird with Metal Gear Solid, and everyone has just accepted that it's kind of something that, like, takes up way too much place in their brain. So, yeah. I blame Mint. Mint is a very, very big Metal Gear Solid head. Actually, both Mints are. Both Mint Costella and Mint Maid. Like, I'm very happy about that. And Barry! I'm so happy Barry played it. I was trying to get her to for so long. And I really hope that all of my other friends will eventually play it too, because they have such a wonderful feeling and, like, they're really lovely. So, oh, thank you so much. Fries, that's very kind of you. I hope you have a great day too. I don't know. I'm very excited about people experiencing Metal Gear Solid for the first time. It broke Barry's brain. It was made in a lab for Barry. Also, Bodega! I think women think about Metal Gear Solid the correct amount and men are wrong. Oh, yes. I've seen women commit at least 7 hours a week to Metal Gear Solid minimum when they're like a super fan, and men just kind of play the game and go like, that was really good. I really enjoyed that one. Oh, that's a cool piece of trivia. Women get really weird about it and really excited, and I like that. That's perfect. That's a good question. Who's your favorite Snake from Metal Gear Solid series? Solid, for sure. Well... It's a tie between them and someone I can't talk about because it's a spoiler. So... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't like it. Don't worry about it. Nah. Nah. Don't worry about it. Nah. I can't say, but I really like Solid and I really like Snake from a later game, so I'll say that much. Some men haven't even played Metal Gear Solid ever. We need to get them playing it. And all the women. All of them. Oh, I love Psycho Mantis. They might be one of my favorite characters. But I love Psycho Mantis and Skullface. I have a real soft spot for like very intense villains. We have just been on the credits or the opening of this game for like 20 minutes, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. But what was it? Sans from lingua, or was it lingua from I love what Skullface says. They also had such a good voice actor for him. Oh my god. It was so good. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Metal Gear Survives. I want to play it. I heard it's okay. Guns of the Patriot, 4 was probably my least favorite, if I'm gonna be real with you. Portable Ops was probably my most favorite. That's what I'll say. Ground Zeroes ruined Skullface for me. Oh, really? Well, he was incredibly evil. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Skullface was about the worst person in the entire world, or in the entire game series. He was an incredibly horrible person. The concept behind his character, though, I really liked, just as a really interesting, like, kind of thing that was pushed out there, and, like, you don't learn that much about him, but you also learn a ton, and, oh, very, very interesting character to see written. Same for Psycho Mantis. Very, very horrible person, but also very interesting. I have not played Revengeance. I really need to. Ground Zeroes, did you infirm? That's interesting. I understand that. Ground Zeroes was... I won't spoil it. But my favorite 2 characters of the entire series are probably Skullface and Spoiler Snake. So, I think those 2 probably. But I also really like Solid, and I really like Miller. So I like those 2 as well. I also love Ocelot. Ocelot's a very interesting character every step of the way. Every single last step. But I love all the characters. Stop winking. I love all the characters. They're really fun. Ocelot is a 10 out of 10. Absolutely. I like Garden Snake. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh. There you go. Did you ship Ocelot and Snake? No, I don't really ship anyone from that series. Also, thank you very much, Mr. Frick, for gifting a sub to Answer Moose, and thank you so much again, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Metal Gear Survives. And thank you, Deus Thanatos, for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you. Anyone that doesn't choose Mantis has no taste. I really like Psycho Mantis, and I really like the Beauty and the Beasts. You like Miller? I had no idea. I was gonna add, like, emotes for all of the characters. I just gave up after 2. For no real reason, I just gave up. Because I was like, I have so much space. Oh, I'm busy again. Oh, Quiet's VA is currently doing a Metal Gear playthrough. For a second, I was just like, she must not be talking to her, that she has to just sit there and go like... That'd be kind of fun, though, honestly. I kind of like that. Did you see the little cutscene in 4? If Ocelot grabs you a few times. Oh, the Russian taunt? Yeah. I saw the Russian taunt. if you, like, let him grab you during, I think, the Metal Gear Solid 3 section of, like, health bars, like, he gives you a Russian taunt. So, what's a Russian taunt? It's something the game FAQ's message boards came up with to make it less gay, when Ocelot kissed Snake in Metal Gear Solid 4. So, how are you all doing today? Let's have some nice, delicious water. That is some good water. There we go. Did you commission a new wallpaper gun? Oh, I need to. I haven't really been able to think of a concept. I was gonna release the mouse pad as a wallpaper once it was completed, but I'm just waiting to see when it's gonna get out there in terms of like the merchandising stuff. So, just gonna take a little bit of time with it. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for your message highlight, Sky. I appreciate that. Thank you. Grimmi fighting the IRS wallpaper. No! I don't want to fight the IRS. I don't want them to arrest me. I will work as well as I can with the IRS forever. Please, IRS, let me work with you. I love you. Please don't hurt me. Maybe you can get one for Halloween. Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Ooh! I'll start trying to see if I can find someone that's willing to work on a wallpaper. That would be lovely. I've mostly been trying to, like, find people that want to do art merchandise and stuff, like if they would want to like do the art for it and all that. Also, hi Odio! I may be insane, but I won't fight the IRS. I would never. Admitted she's a Fed collaborator. Look, if it means I get to stay outside and live in a house, I'm happy. Doesn't even have to be like a house I own or like a house I'm very content with where I am in the world. You don't understand. I think a lot of people are like, I'm gonna shoot higher, I'm gonna get a mansion, I'm gonna get $1 million, I'm gonna just do crazy stuff. I'm very happy to be in a place where I have a bathroom, and I have my cats, and I can just eat food, and play video games, and on my off time I can read books. I am so happy to just do my thing in that regard. There we go. That's all I need. I'm a very peaceful person. Cats? Yes, I have Joshua, I have Michael, and I have my pumpkin pie. They're all so cute. Also, yes, I do have my hot sauce. Also, it was very nice of them. I don't know, it was... I feel interesting about it just because, like, I did have to, like, get angry in public, and I apologize about that. But they did finally send me my hot sauce stuff, and, I deeply... I want to thank them. I guess I won't apologize since we were, like, you know, like, going through it for such a long time. But I should thank them profusely for doing that. They sent the hot sauce, so I have that old stock, so I can get back into the saucy biz stuff much quicker. And I appreciate that. It was very nice of them. How's the worm problem going? All of the cats are free of worms. Everything is wonderful, so everything is good. There you go. That's very nice of False. I was not communicating with them. It was thanks to Yama, who was communicating with them, and I had kind of written it off at that point, to be honest. Not in a negative way, it's just, and I don't want to say anything critical about any people I've worked with in the past at this point. It's just that since so many things had fallen through with projects and stuff, I was just kind of like, this probably won't happen, and I don't want to think about it ever again. I'm just gonna go and do my thing and pretend it won't happen, because that's kind of like what I had to do when I was, like, with MSM and stuff. So, to put it to you this way, and I don't want anyone to, like, make a big deal of it or, like, worry about it, but I had to... Essentially, like, when I was there, they were like, okay, well, we're gonna help with, like, getting this model stuff, so you don't worry about it. And, like, it stretched on for, like, months and months and months and months and months. That's why I got this model, like, after so long, but, like, what I did is I just didn't say anything, and I went and, like, did it myself, so I was just kind of like, okay, well, this isn't something I can do myself, so there's a very strong possibility this just isn't gonna happen. And so I was like, I'm not gonna waste my time with this, I'm just gonna move on and do my best. So it was very nice. It was very, very, very nice of them to do that. I did not think that was going to happen, and I hope that they're all doing well. I truly do. I hope that they are all doing well. That is the biggest thing. But no, we do not riot. Everything is good. Did you ever lose any of your old models? No. Okay. How do I say this? I think you need to be extremely careful if you ever get into a situation where you do not have the intellectual rights of your models. You need to be extremely careful. You are putting a tremendous amount of faith in the people around you and in the people that represent you when they own your IP that you tie all of your identity and all of your time and all of your stuff into. So I'll say that. But I think the people that do that are, like, 100% down to clown and very nice people doing their best. So, but you do need to be careful. Hi, Lex. Yo! Hi, Lex. Have you played this yet? Don't spoil it for yourself. Wait. Have you played Fears to Fathom? Lex, have you played Fears to Fathom? These are so good. You do not want to spoil yourself on these. These are very, very, very nice games. But like, you need to be extremely careful of that. And I personally am really happy to have control of my intellectual property. So that's what I'll say. I have not. I'll just lurk. Okay, sorry. I don't mean to just be like, leave! But I know you like horror games, so these are Fears to Fathom. Before I start them, I'll tell everyone just really quickly again. Don't tell people to run. Don't just tell cheaters to run. Wait a second, you guys, no. But like, sorry, I guess you can if you want. Just don't run people out of town. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, Lex, you can, sorry. I didn't mean to just start shouting at you the second you arrived. That was really me, I'm sorry. But these specific games are tied into specifically real stories, supposedly, that people have sent in that the author then makes into video games. And I think that is the coolest concept in the entire world. So each one's like a spooky story that was sent in. And you can see right there, if you have a story to share, send it at fearstofathomstories@gmail.com. So if you've ever had a near-death experience where you felt like you were about to die or get murdered, now is your time. You can even send an email to them, a very long one where you can put in paragraphs and they might make it into a video game. Yo! Isn't that cool? I think that's the neatest concept in the world. These are supposedly true horror stories, yes. So they were all sent to that email. That's genuinely so cool. I think it's so neat, isn't it? It's a neat concept. It's a really, really neat concept. I don't know. It's so cool. Like, you don't see that in, like, that's the thing. Are credits given? I think if you want to have credits given, you can, or you can do it anonymously. But you can tell them about the ocean tales, please, by all means. They would want to hear your scary stories. I don't have any experiences. I'm sorry, old man diabetes. I don't either. But I hope you can, someday. Also, thank you, well, actually, I hope you don't accidentally get murdered someday. That was very rude of me. Also, thank you, Steve, for the 500 bits. Welcome to stream. You have to meet immediately. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Steve. Here's the thing. What was I gonna say? I think I like these types of games more than games that are like super produced and like really, really intensely made like over the course of like 7 years. And it's just like, we went and we actually had them study rocks and the faces of dying people, so we could have those imported into the game. We knew that we needed to create a completely immersive experience. Like, this is the most immersed I've been in, like, most video games. Like, these types of games specifically. Even though they're made by one person who's just like, yeah, send me when you get chased by a Sasquatch. I'll make it into a game, whatever. Yeah, you think you met fairies? All right, throw them in my email. I'll make 7 of them, 7 for each of the fairies. Yeah, you. That's great, kid. Like, there you go. That's beautiful. I love when independent people can just go out and make their like crazy visions possible with these games. Like, it's neat. I can tell them about the Wendigo that eats people in the woods behind my house. Yes, if you have that, go for it. They should be real though. I think I know that it's not maybe how it always works, but I think there should be an honor system of people just submitting real stories, please. I know that people are probably just gonna be like, no, and then like, yeah, like there was a ghost? Yeah, 2 ghosts, yeah. 2 ghosts, and they killed my parents, yeah. And it was so crazy, yeah. And also, yeah, there were aliens there, yeah. And yes, one time I got murdered, yeah. And it was crazy. And then a vampire came out and he said, "You are so attractive to me." And then we held hands. And oh my goodness, he was just such a dark angel. And then he actually invited me to his home, and I got to meet all of the ghosts and the children ghosts that were haunting my house, and then we got married. But I was sent back from his realm I was sent back from his realm, and God, was it an experience? Was it an experience? Like, maybe no one tells fake stories that you want to have happen to you. Maybe tell real stories of things that have happened to you. Like, I don't know, like you went into the woods and someone was trying to kill you for sport. Also, thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Submits the entire Jeff the Killer creepypasta? Okay, no. Oh yeah, Shia LaBeouf was killing people in the forest for a while, huh? At least stories you think are real. Yes. You also don't have to, like, if you're honest, I think they're even more compelling. Like, I listened to this one podcast called Spooked, and, you can tell when people are lying. You can definitely tell when people are lying. Like, it's almost like, it's a little bit annoying when it's just like, come on, I wanted to hear a cool story about, like, I don't know, like, people, like, trying to summon spirits and, like, going up and down mountains and, like, finding, like, mysteries, and then you just do this. Just don't submit fan fiction and you should be good. Exactly. But I encourage you all to go and check out Fears to Fathom, and if you'd like, you can share a story with them, because I'm sure they're looking for more wonderful stuff. Spooked, more like spoofed? It's a good podcast! I also heard that women don't listen to podcasts, but I listen to quite a few of them. So, I don't know. The genius of the Shia LaBeouf song is that he can totally try to kill someone and no one will think it's real. That's true. Everyone will just be like, yeah, kid, sure, you're the 7th kid to get chased by Shia LaBeouf in the last month. Shia LaBeouf, sorry. LaBeouf. LaBeouf. I like the term LaBeouf more. Also, we are going to be playing this newest one. But there are 5 in the series. I feel so bad telling Lex to go away. I'm sorry. Sorry! Okay, there. Now I can close Discord. Okay, I quit Discord. There's Home Alone, which is a really, really fun one. That is the first one they made. It's really good. And then there's the second one, Norwood Hitchhike. These are all different concepts that they've gone into. The Carson House. And then Iron Bark Lookout. So, each of these goes into a different one, and you can even see how long they are. Fears to Fathom is an episode. I've talked about this concept for like 20 minutes. I don't think I can go any more into it. There we go. And we can also... Does it have my old saves? Like if I... Or will it just open them? I think it's just this game. There we go. Okay. The selections we have are House AI, Norwoo, Carson, Iron Bark, and... Oh. Woodbury. We're going to be playing Woodbury today, don't worry. And if anyone is, I haven't played this one. I don't know what anything could be in it. They usually don't have, like, very aggressive, like, there's usually no, like, very aggressive, like, sexy stuff, so you don't have to worry about that. And there usually isn't any, like, They're based on real stories, so it's not gonna be like someone comes up and like kills 18 people and then just goes like, live with this. So, you'll see. I'm so sorry I told someone to go away. I need it. Woodbury Getaway. December 8. This will not have a 30-second banging scene. Needed coffee to get done with the day. We have a kitty! Search? Wait, I can feel unlucky? Will this actually search things? Wait, let's see. Oh. Sorry, pregnant Adam Sandler. You don't exist yet in this universe. That was your first thought? I saw his name and I thought, is this like a normal thing? I've never Googled it. Company amount approved? We're an accountant. Huh. I've never been so happy to see a Google it fail. No. Like I said, I really needed a cup of coffee. I like that the protagonist eventually gets more aggressive with you, too. It's the 90s? Oh, the 90s are so pretty. I think I really could have been contented in an office job if it looked like this outside. Which way is coffee? We also can't run. We have to walk at like a normal pace. The 90s take me back. They're really cool, aren't they? Fizz. We can't eat that though. Wait, can we? Whoa. Energy bowl. I'm having some of that right now. 85 cents. I had to open it first. I also love how we just drink our drinks by going. I was done with it. Oh, that's not very nice. Need to fill an empty cup with water? Oh wait, we're still gonna drink coffee? Wait. That sounds like a horrible idea. Are you winning, Grimbo? I have a job. I have a normal office job. Those cups didn't exist in the 90s? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bodega. You're on it. I need to find a lid. Wow. Can I put other stuff in it? I guess not. Oh, I think we're a lady. We have a feminine sounding, like, drink sound. Look at this. This is amazing. This is what I wanted. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. Imagine how, like, happy and relaxed you'd be going to work and just being like, oh, how you doing today? Oh my goodness, I've just had so much to do. The accounts, right? The accounts. I was done with it. Gee. Okay, there we go. Oh, I've just been having a heck of a time. It's been hard lately in the office. I'm always staying overtime, and God, I just want to get back to my cat. Yeah. Oh. Bro, I went to my office. You were almost crushed by a metal beam? I'm so sorry. Unless you mean that your brother was crushed by a metal beam almost. That's also really bad. Had to pee. I have seen those views in Seattle and Tacoma are out. Whoa. We're slacking off right now. We're trying to find things to do so we don't have to work. That's what we're doing. Just like, oh no, I need to go look around for a little bit and just, you know, urinate somewhere. Okay. We could get our work done if we were really locking in here. Working is so boring afar. Oh, yeah. This makes me want to break into an office building after hours. Me too. I always wanted to, like, live in an office building after the apocalypse, you know? Like, I thought, like, that would be the coolest place to live. Like, just living in, like, a big, like, office building that's completely abandoned by yourself. Same? Yo, nice! And then just, like, going out to, like, get food and, like, be in that one little area no one would find you. It's like all those abandoned malls with, like, weird tunnels underneath. You weren't the only one that thought that? Apparently not. Let's see if we're a lady or a fella. Lady! They have a piss gauge behind my head. Just letting you know. Also, thank you, DiceBat0. That's very nice of you. Thank you for being here for 3 months. Yo! The night janitor imagining their fantasy office. Fella!
Oh, ma'am, sorry. Didn't know anyone was in here.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
I'm so sorry. Should have knocked before I came in, but there isn't usually anyone in here this late.
No, it's fine. You're doing your job.
Again, I'm sorry. I usually do knock, but I'm a little bit frustrated. Oh, frustrated, not flustrated. Frustrated tonight. Must have slipped my mind.
What has you frustrated?
Someone keeps throwing coffee cups on the floor all over the office. It's been happening for weeks.
I put it in the trash! That's really rude.
Well, I need to get back to it. Don't want to be here all night picking up coffee cups.
Have a good night. Jeez, who's John, Benthorel? Oh. We can't even enter the men's bathroom. That's an interesting way of showing us more about the character, actually. Wash hands, can I? Oh. It's not in every game. This is a very immersive game, okay? I miss warm yellow lighting being more prevalent in light. Yeah, exactly. I don't like this, like, super, like... You know why they changed this, like, lighting out, right? It's probably because, like, this lighting makes people relaxed and they want people to be at their alertest. The most alert they can be. So they changed it to, like, super intense lighting, so you're, like, constantly awake and constantly... No, I do wash my hands! Constantly awake and constantly, like, you know. Hello?
Hey, Harp, it's Mike.
Oh, he has a voice. Hey, Mike.
I've been trying to call your cell for the last 2 hours. It just keeps going to voicemail. Is everything alright?
My battery dies at the worst times.
Oh, snap. I was starting to think maybe you were ignoring me.
No, it even cut out on a client earlier.
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Anyway, what are you still doing at work? It's getting kind of late.
Work has been overwhelming lately.
Damn, Harp, that sounds rough. Good thing I called to cheer you up. About our trip, did you get a chance to book the rental house? Just really wanted to see you. And Nora.
I was going to do it after work. You know, work.
No worries, Harper. I don't want to stress you out. As long as you book it tonight, I think it'll be fine. Hey. I was thinking, since we both live in the city, maybe I could pick you up and ride together. It'd be nice to catch up. You know, save on gas and relive the good old days. Just a little bit of Mike and Sydney time before Nora gets there.
Sure.
Great. I guess I'll let you get back to work then. Oh, wait, one more thing. When you book the rental, please make sure to keep it under $100 a night. Nora and I were talking, and she's been on a pretty tight budget. Things haven't been going very well for her.
We could just hang up? Sure, I'll find something affordable.
It'll be just like the old college days. You always had a knack for finding the best spots.
Yeah, I should really make the booking now.
Right, of course. Sorry for yapping. I'm just excited, I guess.
Yeah. In this economy, I have a lot to say about the hotel industry, by the way.
Alright, talk to you later, Harp.
Did you know that, like, supposedly, I don't know if this is true, but, like, someone was telling me, like, oh yeah, hotels got, like, caught, like, you know, adjusting their rates and kind of keeping them consistent with each other, and, like, a lot of industries are doing that right now. So, like, even if you want to get a cheap hotel, none of them are going to reduce it. They're just going to talk to each other, and they're just going to, like, they're going to adjust the rates accordingly. Price collusion, yeah. So that's why no hotels are very cheap right now. So do apartments, that sounds right. How about the concert industry? Probably every industry at this point is just going like, hey, we're gonna keep our stuff around this level. We don't break 850. We do not break 850. That happens with gas too? Oh my gosh. This is the new Fears to Fathom, yes! Yes, Plum! Please don't spoil yourself if you were waiting for it. I'm very excited about this one. Not rental. Oh. Oh, it types it in for you. Won't let me type in pregnant Adam Sandler, though. I am going... Oh, to Woodbury! It's so cool how it just fills it in for you as you type normally. Private room in nature. This looks pretty good. I could just pay the extra, right? Like, that one looks pretty good, but I kind of want something a little bit more... It was over our budget. It was over our budget. It was over our... Oh, we're definitely gonna get stabbed. An entire house for $100 a night? This is what it used to be like, apparently. 1.5 shared bathrooms, 2 bedrooms. Okay, cool. Your booking has been confirmed. Hey, I'm assuming you get hundreds, if not thousands, of stories sent daily. So I'll give you a basic rundown of something that happened to me. Sorry if some of it is written weird, but I was rushed. Also, why am I winking? When I was in my early 20s, I worked at a big consulting firm in the city. Life at the firm was a constant juggle of deadlines, client meetings, and trying to prove my worth. Which didn't leave me very much room for leisure, let alone a social life. The job paid well, sure, but at the expense of my mental peace. That's cool. And not good. Oh, there's only one option in the house that looks like it's been a murder scene. Yep. Wait, why didn't I wink when I tried to? There we go. There we go. Okay, I give up. There's a new feature that makes the VTuber software... It makes you wink whenever you think about boobs. How dare you? I'm Sydney Harper, and the story takes place during one of those days. I think it'll actually automatically update, but... One of my college friends, Mike, suggested we take a weekend getaway to rural Vermont, which sounded like a perfect break from the cycle of work. My other friend, Nora, was quick to jump on board as well. How much did you miss? We're just getting into it. The plan was simple. We rent a small cabin, close our shift early on Friday, leave, and be back on Monday. Mike came to pick me up. 2 days later. Yo. You playing portable ops?
Afternoon. Quite chilly today, eh? I've seen you around, but haven't had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Gail.
I'm Sydney. It's nice to meet you.
You're on the 10th floor, right? I'm on the 8th.
How do you know that?
I've just seen you a few times getting off at the 10th floor when I'm late for work.
What? How? But you're on the 8th floor. What do you do for work?
Me? I'm a software engineer. What about you?
I work at a consulting firm downtown.
Oh, I see. Anyways, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I need to get some groceries before the snow starts.
You too. Oh, whoops. I didn't pick up my phone.
Rent-A-Cabin. Hi, Sydney. Thanks for booking my property in Woodbury for December 10th to December 12th. I'm Rick, your host. Let me know if you have any questions and feel free to contact me
Don't honk at me.
for anything during your day. Sorry, I shouldn't have been that upset. Looking forward to hosting you. Thanks, Rick. Thanks, Rick. We're looking forward to it. Just confirming the check-in. It's at 3 p.m., right? Yes, that's correct. The key will be in the lockbox by the front door. The code is 5176. Call me if you have any trouble getting in. Have a safe trip.
Let's see all the way we can go back. Hey, Harper, how you been? Mike! I'm literally so tired. I was just about to turn in for the night. No. It's this poor person. Guess if you press the buttons, he would see you press 10. Oh, there you go. You're right, you're right. How's work at the new firm? Pretty much the same. I was very afraid of this person, but they're probably fine. Pretty much the same old job, chat from earlier, listen, wait. Getting away from sounds fun, but it'll be so much work to get packed and leave for the weekend. All I'm gonna do is think about work when I should be getting done, all the work I should be getting done at the office. Listen to yourself, Harp. We're talking about a nice, relaxing getaway, and you're focusing on how to make it relaxing. Yeah, don't think about work. I haven't had a real break in ages, Mike. I'm not sure I remember how to relax anymore. I work all day, and when I get home, all I think about is work. I didn't get finished. It's hard just to unplug, you know? Who knows, maybe you think I'm sorry I passed out last night. No, well, there you go. I don't trust you, Mike. I don't trust you, Michael. We are an office lady, though. Oh, he didn't say I saw you pressing the button. He said I saw you getting off. Yeah. Hello, Mike. Harp. A first-person hug feels interesting.
That's still how you hug people? Why don't you hug me like you miss me?
Alright, I'll give you a long hug. You're being weird.
You look good. Thanks for picking me up. Wouldn't have it any other way. It'll be nice to have company on the way.
This old truck brings back so many memories.
Right? This bad boy has been through a lot. You can just throw your stuff in the back and we'll get on our way.
Okay. Do I have like a bag or something I'm supposed to bring with me? Seems chill, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. He gave me some scary vibes for some reason. Do I have a bag? Maybe I've already soft-locked myself. Had to throw the bag in the back first. I've already soft-locked myself. Elevator? I left it in the elevator, didn't I? Which one? Uh-oh. There we go. There we are. There we go. Soft lock Queen Grimmi. I only did that once in these. It wasn't that bad. It could have been worse.
If you were a game developer and you would like to have your game played on stream and crash 7 times, I will find a way. Alright then, Harp, are you ready to hit the road?
Where's Nora?
She'll meet us there. The route through the city would have been a detour for her anyway. Alright then, Harp,
I don't know. This guy's giving me scary vibes. What if he kills me?
4:26 p.m.
Oh, it was starting to snow.
It's actually a gift from my coworker Ricky. Said he found it at a garage sale and reminded him of me somehow.
I can see a little bit of resemblance.
It's the cowboy spirit, I guess.
Cowboy spirit. Oh god, game has his eyes go... Yeah, he was looking in that direction for a while. It's a bit scary. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Harp, isn't it weird? We used to dream about escaping our college, and now here we are. We're trying to escape from the life we wanted to live.
We couldn't wait to get out into the real world. Funny how that works.
Change is just hard, like trying to adjust to a new job.
How's your new job going?
We're working on this project that uses machine learning to predict market trends. It's pretty cutting-edge stuff.
You are the one that ruined the entire world.
You know, I've never understood what consultants even do.
I'm not sure. Shoot him? Oh, it's like storming.
Harp, do you ever miss college?
I never went to college, actually. The cafeteria food seemed cool. Did you see that? Did you see that school bus?
See what?
There was a school bus back there by that old house.
Maybe it's a project. You know, someone's idea of turning it into a tiny home on wheels or something. I've read people do that on the internet.
Why would I be so upset about a school bus?
Was that the scary thing? I really don't like school buses in this universe. This is your chance to save the world. I could kill him. Oh, shoot.
Bye, buddy.
Oh, snap. It came out of nowhere. That was close. You know, I read on the internet that in Native American lore, seeing a deer cross is a message from the universe.
This man also thinks Native Americans are magic. That's cool. I don't think that's a negative. I was watching an X-Files episode where Native Americans were pretty much just magic, and I thought it was awesome, honestly. I miss those days. I miss it. They had a code talker, like, in the X-Files, and it was awesome. So, how far is it now?
Should be about an hour and a half from here. You know, driving through the snow kind of feels like we're traveling through the intergalactic space.
I like that I can just ignore him here and be like, okay. What do you mean?
Look at the way the snowflakes swirl around the headlights. It's like stars and galaxies rushing past us.
You're a very creative person, but I wish that you didn't destroy the economy.
It's kind of beautiful.
It's very nice. What a dork. I'd say stuff like that, though. I'd do stupid stuff like that.
5:14 p.m.
I felt that about snow too. Yeah, I've driven through snow once, but it was like really bad and there was like black ice and I was not happy.
Yo, Harp, check that out.
Pizza! Makes me kind of sad I'll probably have enough, or never have enough time to like do like a big road trip that lasts like 17 hours ever again.
You know, Harp, I gotta tell you, these new GPS systems are something else. This pizzeria is exactly where it appeared on my GPS.
It's like living in the future. Why would I say? Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm so hungry I think I could eat a whole pizza myself.
Me too.
Alright then, Harp. Operation Pizza Pit Stop is a go. Prepare to land.
He seems like a nice person. I misjudged you. I thought you were gonna stab me to death, but you actually seem like a nice person. Did someone just leave? Did someone just run out? I saw someone run out. Mike was waiting for me.
What are you waiting for?
Sorry, Mike. You might be creeping a bit, maybe. He's got the I'm a spaceman and reality is neat vibes, I guess so.
Come in, Harp. Thank you.
$99.99 a year. We offer dirt cheap coverage for quality vehicles. You'll never find.
This just in. Reports of a strong snowstorm coming towards Woodbury tonight.
Whoa, they got a
Residents are
cartoon.
recommended to stay indoors and keep warm during this time. In with our field reporter.
I can
How's
just
the
turn
weather
it
out there,
off?
Phil?
That's kind of rude.
Oh, it's so cold out here, I can't feel my hands, okay? Like, the studio should have really brought some snow gear instead of buying that new coffee machine.
I'm sure you'll
Wow.
be fine. You can have
They
some
are
coffee
weather
when you get back to the
VTubers.
studio.
Jerry, you cannot be serious.
Oh, they're
You know
queso?
my
I don't know
coffee's
much
never
about
been
queso
caffeine.
besides that he can play
Sounds
fashion,
someone's
like,
having a bad
games
day.
really easy.
Maybe you should cool off.
He's really good at
You
Roblox
little shit.
fashion
Why
game.
can't you go out here and deal with the snow instead of me? I've been working here for 6 years and I never
What a
get to
godly
report
beard.
somewhere
Good
nice.
for him.
Listen, Phil, I'm just clearly the better looking one. You can worry about where you'll report once you get that rhinoplasty.
Oh,
Rhinoplasty. Why would I need rhinoplasty? My face looks perfectly fine.
You could also use some Botox while you're at it. Actually, maybe you should just work as a studio
they got
lighting
YouTubers to
behind
do the
camera.
voices?
I
No,
think it would be
really?
better field of work for you.
You only got your job because your sister works at the mixing board. You would have never been able to work here if it wasn't for her. I'd like to see you work the ENG sometime.
Calm
How
down.
dare you? I'm a certified news anchor.
Calm down.
Certified? Yeah, my ass, okay? You didn't do shit. How about I come by the studio and we settle this like men?
Oh yeah? Well, let's do it, punk.
Please calm
We'll
down.
be right back after this commercial break.
Please calm down.
Are you exhausted and desperately need a break?
Yeah.
Is your 9 to 5 stressing you out?
Well, no, I'm
Take
not.
a vacation with rentacabin.com.
That's what I'm
We
doing.
offer thousands of cabins
Yo.
readily available and accessible with the click of a button. Enjoy amazing views and undisturbed relaxation in our refurbished cabins. Now, not only are these cabins cheap, but they're also safe, with each cabin having a designated caretaker to ensure that your stay is top-notch. We have many options to choose from, including pet-friendly,
Oh.
alcohol-friendly,
Oh.
family-sized, underground, and many more.
Underground?
So if you need a vacation and want it cheap, visit rentacabin.com and enjoy the stay of a lifetime.
I want a cabin now. Whoa.
You can beat me, but you can never beat the taste of UFO burgers.
Whoa!
Put an end to meals from cheap food stalls. A secret recipe that's
I want
been
a
passed down
UFO
for
burger.
6,000 years. Traveled from the Burr 02
Sorry, we're
galaxy
just
to
watching
the Burr
TV at this
04
point.
galaxy. Our journey begins with the best beef sourced in the most unconventional
This is
way.
so cool.
In what way? That's the sweet secret of the establishment.
Aliens.
Galactic buns are compressed in a special galactic press powered by dark matter.
I wanted to buy one of
Temperature
these
inside
presses
fuses
for a
the sides
while.
of the buns together and creates an unearthly shape.
Oh, Glee Corpse.
Since my cows disappeared, I take care of my sorrows with burgers. I haven't eaten anything this delicious in a long time. Katrine, I miss you. Come home. I promise to sow more grass. Come and see for yourself. Burgers so delicious, your eyes will pop out of your orbit.
Yay! Oh, we can just they put a lot of stuff on this TV this time. Also, thank you, Jeff, for being here for 5 months. Yo! It is an amazing ad. Whoa. Casually monetizing that man's trauma. Poor fella. Okay, this one's just cool. Okay. Do you have any recommendations?
Get the cheese. Just the cheese.
Okay, alright. Do we have, like, money for snacks and stuff? I think we do. I'll figure that out in a second, though. I love how, like, detailed these little environments are. How's your day going?
It's going much better now after this pizza. Thanks for asking. How about you?
Not too bad.
It's our first time in the area.
Where are you headed?
We're on our way to a conference over in the next town over with my buddy here. We just stop to eat whenever a place looks interesting.
This place definitely has a cozy vibe.
Best decision of the trip so far. How about you? Local or just passing through?
We're headed to a rental in Woodbury.
Woodbury, huh? We passed a sign for that. Didn't we, Chris? I better get back to this pizza. You have a safe trip. Be careful in the snow.
Enjoy your pizza. Will you talk to me? It's very nice. This is back when people would talk to each other. Some people are very annoyed when you talk to them in public, though. They want you to die. How's the pizza?
Well, my dear, you can't go wrong with the pepperoni and Moe's. Every bite reminds you of a story. So what brings you to Moe's?
I'm here on a road trip with my friend.
You made a good choice stopping here.
Do you come here often?
Oh, my dear, I've been coming to Moe's since '85. This place is full of memories for me. Though my daughter, bless her, she tries to keep me from eating too much pizza. Bad for a man my age, she says. She worries too much. Only have one of these heavenly slices about twice a month now. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Safe travels to you and your friend.
It was nice talking to you. That's so nice. There's still something new on the TV. Wow.
Evening, folks. Looks like the cold's got everyone craving pizza tonight.
This seems like a really nice place. I want to be where it snows. I want to see the snow. That'd be so cool. I want to be able to go into a pizzeria while it's storming and pick up a pizza for the rest of the couple of days that you're going to be trapped inside your house, and then the power would go out and then you'd have a mental breakdown. Never mind. Okay. There you go. Let the old man die from a pizza overdose. That's what he wants. I guess so. I like that you're just like, you should let him do what he wants. He should be able to explode. Also, thank you, Meepy Boy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, for being here for 2 months, and thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Yo! I love watching your streams, Grimmi. Oh, that's so nice of you. Please put me on in the background, and please go enjoy your night. I hope that you enjoy your night, especially if it's filled with pizza. And if it's not, that's okay too. It's okay. It's alright, thank you. It'll be lovely. It will. Gosh. I want to be in mid-January right now. See, here's the thing. I've never lived in a place where it's been very snowy. Like, I really want that experience, but you have backup batteries for that? Oh. Like, it seems like nice, you know? Ah, I don't F snow. That's fair. Snow is probably really cool the first time, and the second time, and then the seventh time you're like, I don't like this anymore. I don't want to deal with this. Allowing people the autonomy to explode in my pizzeria? What would people do if they were ungovernable? There you go. You missed sledding as a kid? I didn't really ever sled. You want to visit but not live where it snows. That makes sense. The conditions for snow to exist is not fun to live in. Uh-oh. Snow is always good, blizzards rock, but there's a lot of very divided opinions here. Arizona is awesome. We have 5 days of snow a year and it doesn't bother us anymore. Oh, nice! Yo! All of that scary stuff aside, it's nice to have a slice or two to heat up, snow or not. Yeah! Oh, I love, like, the nice cold weather. I like when it's warm, though, because, like, I feel like, for whatever reasons, like, my entire body relaxes. I like the warm heat and stuff. And I can just put on shorts. Like, it seems like a real win. But, like, oh, when it gets nice and cold and you can have a nice little cup of cocoa or something. Their expressions as they walk are somewhat unnerving. But when you can have, like, a nice little cup of cocoa, oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. Huh, had some, deepest snow in Maryland a long time ago. Ooh, when it hurts, don't open the door yet. It's probably physically painful to wake up and, like, not have a heater going and have to be like, I don't like this, I don't like this. Wait, I did get to experience the snow when I was living in an RV. Oh, that might be why I'm so sick all the time. Like, there was a window that was just open all the time, but it was behind, like, a big sheet curtain. Oh. You lived in an RV? It was hellish. It was hellish. If you don't freeze to death? Oh, it was very close to that, I think, because the window was open when it was snowing quite a bit. But, like, I would go, I think there's a window, and it would just be like, no, there isn't. Calm down. Also, thank you for gifting a sub. Grimmi lore? I have a lot of interesting lore. Wasps, like, started to, like, move into one of where the tires was. That was not great. I was afraid of the wasps, and I couldn't get the mail anymore when it was parked in a place for, like, a year. F wasps? Yeah, once they move into your mailbox. Prognosis! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting them a sub to, Prognosis 10. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's interesting, though. I wonder if I, like, recalled everything silly that happened, if I could, like, write it all down. It would probably sound insane. Wasps are absolute batches? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to write everything down that I could remember about my life at some point. The RV life was rough, because you never knew if you were gonna have hot water. Usually you also didn't have television or anything like that. You could sell that book? I don't know if I'd want to make it into a book. Like, I like fiction books, but, like, autobiography? Oh, that wouldn't be fun, though. It would just be kind of boring and sad. I'd buy the Grimmi memoirs. It would be very boring, though, is the thing. You need cold or else the bugs start thinking they can rule the world? Yeah, well, I don't know. The cold was nice, and then there were wasps at some point. Okay, so... Oh, man. Just go out and accumulate dad lore? My dad's insane. Sad but boring, I don't think so. I don't know, because I was like, I didn't like going outside at all. But I knew some really interesting cults and stuff. They were weird. There's a lot of really weird New Age people just around the country, like in little, like, pockets. And when you meet them, you realize that you have a lot to be grateful for, because they are really, really, really going through it and really weird people. Thank you so much, Jack Chronicle, for the 500 bits. Best comfy / plus spooky VTuber. In totally correct opinion, at least that is very nice of you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Twitch. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well. Hot cocoa and a nice cold weather sounds really nice, though. I hope that I can go through it and have it be a little more comfortable someday. You could write it all down and omit the boring bits. I could. Oh my god, it was interesting. Trying to think about some of it. There was that time my dad started fighting with the ice cream shop. That was interesting. My stepmom was insane. Well, not my current one, but like my dad's last partner, I guess, or the partner before. He's currently, I don't know, somewhere around there. She kicked a baby in the junk really hard. That was pretty messed up. She put gum in my hair while I slept too. I don't know. That lady was crazy. What do you mean what? I know it's not good, but she did it. She's so rude. Oh yeah, no, she was insane. Why is she not in prison? She's really strange. She doesn't, like, she didn't have, like, a job. I don't think she still has a job. I think she just gets money from, like, guys. And yeah, she did kick a, like, toddler, like, in the junk really hard. I don't know. I kind of forgot about most of this stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. No, the toddler's okay now. They're grown up and like they didn't enjoy that, and that was really stupid of them to do. But your dad picked up a homeless woman. She wasn't homeless. She was just extremely. She lived with their family before that, and she continued to live with their family, and they were some interesting people for sure. Did the toddler deserve it? No. The toddler was very nice, and the child they grew up into is a very nice person. My dad is insane though. I remember one time I walked in because he wanted to like show people guns all the time because he's super into guns.
Also, hi Ghosty, yes! Pizza delivery game. Yes, it's somewhat like that.
Anyways, let's get back to this. We don't have to. But yeah, one time I like walked in and was like, hey, if you want to have your gun out, you need to like hang out with like this child, like, you know, my cousin, like, please. And he was like, okay, whatever. And then like he went in the other room to go do stuff, and then when I came back, they were just like playing with the unloaded gun. And like they went bang as I walked in, and I said, you can't do that, like that's something really bad, you can't do that. And then they got upset and started crying. And I was like, I understand, but like you need to know that you're not allowed to do that type of thing. And then my dad started siding with like the toddler and getting upset that I upset the child, even though he was supposed to be in the room with them. I swear this is true. My dad is insane. So, anyways, pizza. I don't know. Like now that I think about it, like everyone in that family is like super crazy. I'm in a very good place now, but like they were being very rude to me for that, like considering that they caused that insane problem. All VTubers have insane childhoods. I think people just go through a lot and then they become shut-ins that never want to go outside.
Also, hi Ghosty! Ghosty's lovely! Please go check her out. We are indeed playing a pizza game.
I do like that Ghosty was the only person that was like, Grimmi, please play the video game. We can pizza now. Yes, there we go. Grimmi's lore always makes me question reality. I completely... What do you mean shut-ins? That you say you go outside? You're strong. I don't. Also, I don't know. If I were you guys, I'd be like, this doesn't sound true. So I don't like always bring it up, but like, I don't know. It's true though. Like that really did happen. Like those people exist. I don't know what to do. I escaped my house full of monsters and repressed emotions of the dead was not a lie. I'm sorry. I got an Amber Alert. I gotta go do something. Don't go try to chase down children. Ghosty goes outside. Ghosty is very smart and strong, and we are now going to continue on our pizza journey. But like, I don't know. I think people just have interesting things they deal with in their life, and my family was a little bit silly. I now have a lot of space for them. And now, no wonder you're so scared? I guess so. Like when you try to tell a toddler that, and then, I'm gonna take Grimmi to see Santa this year so she can get a Christmas wish or something, Jesus. No, I feel very good about my life now. I get to play video games. Pizza now, please. Oh my god, please. That is very fair. Okay, let's get back to pizza. But, I think people just go through a bunch of stuff in life and it shapes them, but I think it made me very grateful to just be alive and do my thing. It's okay.
Evening, folks. Looks like the cold's got everyone craving pizza tonight. You fine folks know what you want to eat?
We're just gonna go right back to it.
We'll get 3 slices of each. I'll go with pepperoni, cheese, and a veggie. And for you, miss,
Cheese.
what's your second slice?
Cheese.
And third?
Cheese.
Any drinks for you folks? That should cover us. Just the pizza today, thanks. All right then. 6 hot slices coming right up. That'll be $22.50.
Dang, that's a lot of pizza, individual slices for that much.
Your order number is 27. Just grab a seat and we'll call you when your pizza's ready.
I got just cheese. He didn't care.
How are you doing, my friend?
Not bad, you?
I'm as good as a man can be, my friend.
Are you here for the pizza?
No, I'm just looking for a little help.
Maybe I can help you.
Maybe you can. But you go on and get some pizza first, eh? Perhaps we'll catch up later.
Alright. Yay! Alright, buddy, let's hang out. We can just ignore our friend this whole time, I think. 6 slices for 22 isn't bad, not at all. Long sniff.
It smells so good in here.
It does. Here's where you can see, like, some sort of weird... Huh? I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, you guys are going to hate me. I swear I'll get on the road as soon as I can. But something last minute popped up. I'm not gonna bore you with all of the details. The long and short of it is one of my clients needs a last minute change.
Sounds like a VTuber.
Their payments are about the only thing keeping the lights on. I hate to leave so late, but I gotta keep them happy. I'll have this logo done before you know it and be on my way.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry, you guys. Nora, please be careful. I hate that you're leaving so late.
Drive slow and don't worry. I'll make sure Harp stays up to let you in.
Why do I have to stay up? You stay up. Sorry, that's rude of me. Why are we not allowed to talk to you yet? Do you have to come to our table? This feels awkward. I don't like being outside at restaurants. Hello, Ramzi. How are you? Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Talk to me. I don't know how to make conversation. I want to die. Help me. Help. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Ah. So?
Did you listen to Nora's voice message in the group?
Yeah, I just saw.
Looks like she'll be late.
That's a bummer.
Guess we'll have to start the fun without her.
What can we do?
Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Order number 27, you folks are right here.
Yep, okay. Okay, you're really weird. I'm starting to suspect you of being crazy now.
Alright, folks are all set.
Thank you, okay. I got 3 cheese pizza slices. You're still not impressed with me. I do everything to impress you. Hate me. Small talk and introvert's worst nightmare. Consuming! At this point, we could have just gotten a full pizza.
Oh damn, this pizza slaps! Can't believe Nora's missing out on this bomb-ass pizza.
I know, right? Okay. Small talk is hard. I just told you guys a bunch of insane stuff. I like the crust. I don't want to waste it. But,
Damn, Harp, you actually eat the crust?
Hey! I'd eat a tire if I was hungry enough. It's kind of wasteful to not to, don't you think?
I guess, but you wouldn't really eat the peel of an orange, would you?
You disgust me, sir. Seeing a woman eat some crust and you're just like, I need to tell her. I need to give her a piece of my mind. I'll eat the crust. Oh, I want to play horror games and I don't know where to start. I would highly recommend just starting with, these are actually wonderful. Fears to Fathom.
Hey there, my friends.
Hello there.
I saw you all pulling in, driving that nice old truck.
Are you just watching who pulls in and taking notes? Not at all, my friend. I just noticed you seem to be heading the same direction I was. Where is your car? Y'all mind if I hitch a ride with you? Who needs a car when there are fine friends like you to pass the time with? Y'all wouldn't even know if I was there, quiet as a church mouse and twice as nice. So what do you say? Care to give this free spirit a ride down that snowy road?
This is a horror game. Her horror detection is far superior to mine. There's been nothing scary yet. Yeah, that's fair. It's just, I don't know, like, being at restaurants really freaks me out. I think I am a little bit agoraphobic still. I feel quite bad because a lot of people are just like, for my birthday, I just want to go to a restaurant. Yay! And I want to, like, be in the corner and, like, barely be there. He's just, I guess. You don't seem evil. He seems nice. Shoot him. Oh. He's gonna kill us, but maybe it'll be quick. Sure, you can come with us.
Hold on a sec. Don't you think we need to discuss this?
Sure, feel free to jump in.
I'm not sure if we have extra space for another passenger.
Yeah, he's right. Only 2 seats in the truck.
Surely you can find just a bit of room for me. I can ride in the middle. Hell, I can ride in the bed.
You would ride in the bed of a truck during a snowstorm? Oh. It's my friend's car, I'm sorry.
You gotta be crap.
Sorry.
You gotta be shitting me, lady. No space? I know there's a middle seat. You're scared of me or something.
Sorry.
You ain't too kind, are you? Unkind people need unkindnesses themselves. You best be careful out there.
Are you threatening us?
No. You've got me all wrong. Sorry. I'm just cold and tired is all.
I don't know why I'm giving him the voice of like an evil Dracula. Yeah, thanks.
Are you serious? How are we gonna let a stranger ride in the middle of nowhere?
He seemed harmless.
You really never know these days. For all we know, he could have been another Ted Bundy, Harp.
There. I don't like crusts. You don't know what you're talking about. Also, hi, Dougie. Yo. Yo. Grimmi, this guy's vibes are atrocious. Are they? I didn't think they were that bad. Oh, no. We need to... Oh, the pizza was perfect fuel for the last leg of our trip. We need to make the first move. Quick, detonate the propane tank I have strapped to my chest at all times whenever I leave the house. I understand that. Also, thank you again, Ramzi Zakari. Not that you have propane strapped to your chest, but... Oh. Okay, Nora's okay. I'm not going to burp in public. That is disgusting.
Holy, that was good. All right, Ben, are you ready to hit the road? Maybe we can beat the worst of the snowstorm.
Are we close?
Let's see, if my GPS is right, it should be about another hour.
Why did we stop if there was a snowstorm we had to beat? Like, I don't know. Give me the keys.
All right, the weather is awful. Why don't you drive part of the way home?
Take a break while I drive, Michael. Whoa. Buddy. Hey. We're having a conversation here. Buddy. Okay. I'm going to drive so you can get a break.
I'm afraid of what kind of break you're going to give me, Harp.
You'll be afraid if you don't give me the keys. Both of these are so intense. Sir, please, we're having a very intense discussion. Give me the keys so we can go.
Fine, but there's one condition.
What is it?
I get first choice of bedrooms when or if we get there.
Whatever. Deal. Take the keys. Social distancing wasn't a thing back then. I asked him for the recommendation. Get the cheese. Just the cheese. I got the cheese. It was really good.
How's your day going?
Who are you? I'm Sydney. Look, Sydney. We're just here to enjoy our pizza in peace. Thanks for understanding.
Hope you enjoy your meal. Talk to all the NPCs in the pizzeria. Okay, I usually kill us whenever I do this, so this guy was right. I got all cheese. I thought he would, like, you know. Okay, here we go. An actually realistic conversation. Just like, please leave me alone. I'm very tired. I do not want to talk to you or anyone else, please. Woo, God.
Good evening, Vermont. This is your host on WKWB, your hometown station, bringing you the best
Oh, it's so pretty.
on this chilly night. As we embrace the first snowfall of the season, there's nothing like a perfect song to set the mood. So here's a track that'll make you feel right at home. Coming up next.
This seems so relaxing. Slow?
Stay tuned.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't speed up when it says that. What am I supposed to do? You have half the road. Stay on your half. I am steering, yeah, that's why I'm yelling at everyone. It's a very nice song. Ooh, I wonder if they just get songs from like different people on YouTube too, like you guys were saying. Ooh, can we go this way? I don't know if I'm going the right direction. There we go. See, he's using the road like he should. This is a video game we can enjoy this a minute. Yeah. It's a very nice vibe. It's like one of those things you watch on YouTube to like calm down when you're having panic attacks. I have no idea where I'm going anymore, buddy. Can you tell me where to go? A policeman! It's okay, it's okay. Is that sound the clutch? I hope not. Can we like get out and look around at some point? Cause I'm not going in the right way. Grimmi goes where the wind tells her we will reach the cabin when we reach it, unironically. It might take a little bit. I don't think I'm going the right way. It's a very nice, beautiful town though, isn't it? Woodbury! It's the sound of the car doing car stuff. I'm doing fine with the car, don't worry about it. And the music is really relaxing. Whoa, stop sign! I can get out anywhere. I drove past our cabin at first. Oh. I don't have like a mirror that works here. This is dangerous. Is this it? Or is this it? I think it. Wait, I don't remember what the cabin looked like. You're not gonna be helpful, are you? The cops are behind you, Grimmi? Well, they better stay back. Sunset dreams of the nights that I never this one? Heart feels warm, trees only seem to bloom. Midnight laughter, running all the way to you. This one looks abandoned. I thought it was tall and blue. It was a very cold night. Harp, you sure we can park here? Yes. Wait. Is it that one over there? Get back in the car. Okay, thank you. He was right to not let me drive. This is real sad, but that's one way to take the scenic route. And that should be it. I know they thought you were just gonna keep driving. I was out of driving with practice. No, be nice to me. Okay, it must be this blue one here. Okay. Blue? This is it. That's not blue. Are you okay? You want me to take off? Stop it! I should have let Mike drive. Stop it! Which one's blue? Which one's the right one? It's gotta be this one. It's blue, right? I was at the right place immediately. This one's blue. This should be it. Okay, I thought you were just gonna keep driving. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. I can drive. I don't have mirrors. I'm one of the safest drivers I know. And this should be it. Okay, just get out of the car.
We can park here, right? It was a quaint little house in a quiet neighborhood. I don't usually use my mirrors when I drive. How do you not crash into people on the sides of you? And I couldn't tilt my head back anymore, so... I'm a good driver. I'm sorry, I'm getting too copious. The door was locked. Had to get the key from the lockbox. Hold left mouse button, slide? Slide. 5176. 176. Good stuff. Look at that. I'm so good at this. Fella, come on in. If you're the safest driver you know and all you know are VTubers, the bar is pretty low. I guess that's true.
What a great place. I knew we could count on you.
It smells so nice in here. Right? But I really need to hit the John. Take your time, Mike. You don't need to tell me that. While I'm gone, can you put these groceries away? Should be enough space in the fridge. Sure. The house was cozy and well furnished. Seems like a good enough place. What's with all this ominous music? This is a horror game, so something terrible is gonna happen to us at some point. Ooh, but God, it looks relaxing. I can see why people rent cabins. Like, this would be something you wouldn't want to deal with after 3 days, but for right now. Had to open the cooler first. We got a lot of meat. We got the best milk. We got 2 cartons of the best milk. Some eggs. Bell peppers? Yogurt? And lettuce. I should not have let him shop. That was not a mini fridge, though. What do I do with this?
Woo, sorry about that, Harp.
You don't need to apologize for pooping, sir.
Long drive and all that pizza really did a number on me.
Okay. You don't need to tell me about your bowel movements. Sooner or later, the dev is going to sneak in a game where nothing bad happens and the folks have a pleasant time. That'd be nice.
Well, all the groceries are put away. Thanks for handling that, Harp. Anyways, this place looks crazy nice. It's got that rustic charm you just don't see anymore.
It's nice to get away from the city for a bit. For sure. I gotta piss.
You can go ahead. I'll start unpacking our bags.
Thanks. It's interesting that we're so civilized and stuff now, and but we still have to have these conversations like, I must urinate. Smell alone told me the pizza had really done number on Mike. Ah! This is such an interesting bar. Hi, we checked in. Oh, hello, Molly. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope that you're doing quite well today. We're pissing. Now we're doing bathroom horror. I guess people feel especially vulnerable when they're pissing. I didn't have to pee. A ghost orb? Maybe this is a ghost story. Oh, hello.
You feeling better after the drive?
I'm good. Want to check out the house?
Sounds good to me. Let's see what this place has to offer. After you.
We've got a basement. That looks pretty nice. Honestly, I've really wanted a basement for a very long time like this. There's just something so charming about it. Like, imagine if you got it really cleaned up.
A totally normal basement.
This place totally reminds me of your college dorm.
Are you sure? I don't smell the Long Beach Kush here.
The Long Beach Kush. That's the devil's lettuce. It could be like a bunker. No access to guests.
I wonder what this guy doesn't want us to see.
I hope you had a good stream, Molly. Please go check her out. That's concerning. That's the room where they go and they murder you in a little bit, I bet. Also, this is the most terrifying mechanic in the world. The fact that this opens right here is so hellish. And you can see outside. You can often see weird stuff before things happens too, so it's very frustrating and scary. Put some Star Trek style padding and add some sliding doors. Oh! Can't wait to cook here later. When did you start cooking? I'm full of surprises. There we go. We block that door off. Oh yeah, he's probably hiding in there ready to murder us. I just do this a lot in general. I assume someone's gonna come murder me. Lock every door, have a gun. Also, yeah, what's he gonna cook with, like, best milk and, like, chicken? Like, he didn't buy any ingredients or spices. Flashlight. This is very important to have on us at all times. Excuse me? Ooh, you mother flipper! Oh, hey, you're here. Why? What's wrong with you? Evil! Evil man! Disgusting! Die! Sorry. I got a little bit too worked up there. That was rude of me. But if he exploded, I wouldn't be upset. You scared us.
Oopsie-daisy, I didn't mean to. Welcome to my home, sweet home. What a lovely young couple.
No. We're not a couple. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, Mike, but you did something at one point that was very strange. You didn't have to sell it that hard, Harp. I was just answering his question. I'm sorry, but you went for the, like, you went for, like, where's my hug, but, like, double. You went for, like, where's my good hug? He didn't ask a question, Sydney. He made a statement and you... Never mind.
Oopsie-daisy, silly me. Didn't mean to cause a stir with you two.
We didn't expect anyone to be here.
Oh, I was out looking for my cat earlier. Remembered the TV has been on the fritz here. Just thought I'd stop by and try to get it working again, since the last few folks left bad word for it. You know, they say treat your guests like family. My family doesn't go without TV.
He's pissed. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to have a talk about boundaries soon. That dude looks like 78-year-old Ryan Gosling. Cool. This guy? I could see it.
Speaking of that, now you folks are here, let me show you around my sweet home.
Right now?
I'd be a bad owner if I didn't give you the grand tour.
Let me get your flashlight here.
Are you coming, miss?
Right from the start, his presence made us uncomfortable. Probably have to hide in there at some point. Ooh. Ah! The microphone bar is back, but it doesn't seem to be working with my microphone. We'll try to fix it. Alright, give us a tour of your home before you try to beat us to death with a rock.
Here's your shower. That thing'll make you feel like you're bathing under a waterfall in the Amazon jungle. Oh, this sink doesn't work, unfortunately. Not to worry, I'll get it fixed for you real soon. Let me show you the other bedroom now.
I would not personally stay in a place where someone had access to, like, your home. Unless I could bring, like, 7 guns, and I was just like, I'm here for a gun convention. I just love my guns. Oh my god, I love bringing my guns with me when I travel, yes.
Look, Harp, this room has a nice-ass view. You think that's nice, mister? Wait till I show you the deck. Follow me now, please.
1 second, I have to try to find hiding spots from you.
Are you coming, miss?
I want to look around. Is that so wrong? I'm sorry, but you're scaring me. This is a really nice room, though. I'd want to live here. Grimmi becoming her father. Guns. It's just... No. It's like to make people afraid of you when you go and travel so they don't try to kill you. Wow, very nice.
Holy smokes, this is incredible.
Definitely.
Glad you folks like it. This is one of my favorite spots. The view of the creek is beautiful. It's a great spot for fishing, too. Alright, folks, let's head back before I catch cold here again.
Where's the creek? Is that it? It's very nice, though. Oh. Stop staring at us, Mike. I feel quite bad for Mike. I really hurt his feelings. I need to apologize to poor Mike. It's okay, Mike.
Here's the storage room. If you need anything, tools, extra blankets and whatnot, it's all in here. If the power ever goes out, you can use this flashlight here on my right.
Well, technically it's still on your right, so I'll accept that, but I picked it up much earlier.
So, flashlight here on my right. Storms like these, you never know.
Thanks.
Alright, folks, let's head downstairs now.
Where does the old man tell us this is his homestead and he lives in the attic, renting it out so he doesn't feel lonely? See, I would be afraid of that. I like these stairs Okay, Mike. Okay, Mike, I'm sorry. Okay, Mike, I'm sorry. That was very rude of me earlier. It's just you can go for the, where's my hug, but not the, that hug wasn't long enough. Oh my god, why do you not like me? Give me a long, actually passionate hug. I want to feel the passion and love behind your hug. Come on. Like, that was a bit uncomfortable. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I'm also very sorry to the woman that submitted this story, and now she has to hear me complain about it if she ever comes across it. Just like, okay, be a little bit nicer to Michael. He wasn't, you know. There you go.
Alrighty, folks. I see you already stocked up the fridge with some tasty food. You see that knob? Turn the knob for more cooling and down to cool it off. I tend to keep it low in the winter. The bill gets out of control. Speaking of winter, I better show you folks the water heater.
Do we really need to know all of this? The where's my hug is bad enough? Oh, really? I guess it is a bit strange. I guess people are just like, I wanna, come on. Give me a little hug, I wanna feel it. I like giving hugs though, so I don't mind, but I don't know, this man, sorry Mike, this guy's obviously gonna try to stab us and I'm just here harping on you.
Nothing to worry about down here, just a water heater and some old storage stuff. If it ever stops working, just hit the button at the bottom. It'll fire right up and you'll be back to business.
Don't ask him about the door. Don't ask him about the door. Oh, you're gonna tell us. Okay, he's obviously...
Hey, sir, what's the deal with that room over there? Nothing you two need to concern yourselves with. I kinda use this basement as storage. Renters don't need the space. They really ought to keep upstairs. Okay, I was just curious. Let's move on.
Oh, that's me. Let's move on. Michael.
Did I mention... Well, no. Maybe I ought to keep it to myself.
Of course.
The fellow that I bought this house from, well, he told me his mother died down here. Some guests have reported hearing voices at night. Said they could hear something shuffling around down here. Not to scare you folks, but if I were one of you, I wouldn't really step down here.
Jesus Christ, Mike.
The look on your faces. Come now, I'm just joking.
What is wrong with you? At this point, my creep meter was quietly pinging around 6 out of 10.
All right, folks, snow's starting up. Starting to pick up. I'm gonna hit the road now. Gotta find that damn cat.
Bye.
By the way, what was the name on the booking? I must be getting old.
It's Sydney.
Ah, Sydney, that's right. A pretty name for a pretty girl.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Is it just me, or is that dude super weird?
Very weird.
Anyways, let's go see if there is anything good on TV.
Actually, I'm gonna go take a quick shower.
Cool. If I find something to watch while you're in there, I'll let you know. Anyway, let me know if it feels like you're under a waterfall. What a weird guy.
Thanks. See you in a bit. This is strange. I'm also gonna put this flashlight back, because I'm afraid I'm gonna... Need to go get it later. There you go. That's how to make your host wary. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I would just leave at this point. I would just leave. I don't want to rent a cabin anymore. Who do we think is the actual danger? I'm not sure yet. Mike's maybe like a nice person. I can't tell. It's kind of neat. You have to like actually pay attention to what's being set up and stuff. Keep a rifle by your side. Yeah, exactly. If you have one of them, you're A-okay. Grimmi is the actual danger. I'll kill them all. I didn't need to use the towel. The tap didn't work. I didn't have to pee. Did I get dressed, or I'm not sure. Which room is mine even? Like, I should probably take my stuff up there. You can sometimes see stuff happen if you pay attention to the background too. Yeah, this game is really cool for that. Like, I can maybe go look around. Oh yeah, there's also the hitchhiker, although I don't think he... I'm busy snooping.
Hey Harp, check this out. I found this fishing rod in the shed.
Planning to catch dinner?
Now that you mentioned it, that would be pretty epic. That would be a pretty epic addition to the trip.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, follow me. There's another rod in the shed. We can both give it a shot.
Right now? I'm snooping.
Come on, Harp, it's this way.
I'm snooping! Fine. Isn't it a snowstorm? I guess so, but they're right near the house and the creek's right there. That would be really nice, actually. Oh, this would be a lovely place to live. Oh my gosh. Oh. You can ice fish? Yeah.
Do you want to grab the other fishing rod, Harp?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oh snap, I saw a killer recipe for baked carp. We'll need to catch 3 carp though. You up for a challenge?
Yes.
Well, first things first, we need the right bait for carp. Check out this bait information on the board. Whenever you're ready, grab a carp bait and let's head to the creek. We're going to catch some carp, Harp.
Please don't make anything rhyme with my name. Let me grab the bait. Maggot bait. Ooh, frozen prawns. Oh, this is interesting. Cheese delight. Oh. Sweet corn. Largemouth bass. I don't think we can catch carp. Oh, common carp. Cheese delight. Ooh. Cheese. Okay, cool. I got my cheese. I'm ready to go. All Mike is catching is these hands. I should be nicer to Mike. He's not a bad guy. He made one mistake. I need to forgive him for that and let him be. I gave him a nice hug though. I was probably just tired. I was too annoyed with him. I need to communicate with him.
I hope these carp are biting today.
How am I supposed to tell when it's time to reel them in? When people show you who they are, believe them? Oh god. Oh, it's Stardew Valley. Hey! Goldfish? This is nice. Tobbs has a maggot bait poster in her room. I never played that one. I played Euphoria, though. That one was something. Oh yeah, I've played Stardew Valley. Bluegill. Ah. Euphoria was really intense. I was told Euphoria was like a game where like it had like a bunch of like meaning and like the world was like way more interesting than I could give it credit for, and like I had to play it so I could understand the deeper meaning behind everything. They were lying about that, and I know that now.
I that game was crazy. It was interesting though, for sure. I don't know. I try to give everything a chance, but that one had a lot of poop in it, so. So, you know. Yay! I bet this one. Yeah. There we go.
They say whenever there's one carp, there's always more.
This is a very intense lake. It's full of fish. It's like they come here just to hang out. There was no yaoi in it? That was not my concern. You mother flipper. Wait, what? So, I think, I don't know. I think a lot of people really like the story of, Euphoria. But, like, I'll go and, like, I'll read stuff about, like, any kind of controversial game, and I'll go like, oh, I should definitely play this then. It sounds interesting. Keep it. Yo.
Woohoo! Just one more carp left. You got this.
There's no yaoi in this fishing trip. Cancel it. You guys have such an interesting perception of me. I don't only watch things with yaoi. In fact, it's not something that really comes up. Like, there happens to be a little bit of gay stuff and stuff we watch, and then you guys are like, oh my god, Grimmi, you planned this. This was all you. You wanted this. Also, thank you, Arthur, for the 300 bits. Bits gotcha. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Guys, go and check out Arthur. They're very into, like, audio stuff. And they're very into... Huh? Oh. I think this is the last card. It's not the last card. There we go. They do morning streams, though, and I know that a lot of people... Well, what's it called? They do morning streams for the Americas. And I know a lot of people like morning streams. Mine are the polar opposite of mornings. It's real late when I stream. To be fair, the first stream of yours I ever watched was you explaining the Omegaverse is interesting, though. Thank you very much, though, for the 100 bits. Also, yes, Euro hours. When I first started streaming, I just assumed that European, like, good hours would just be, like, later in the night. I was just like, well, it's a different time zone, so, like, you know, oh my god. It should just be, like, you know, like 8 p.m. or something. And I was quickly told, Grimmi, that's insane and stupid.
Alright, Harp, looks like we got 3 carp. Do you want to head back and throw these in the oven for dinner?
Let's do it. Let's kill them first, though, otherwise that would be extremely scary and inhumane. Okay. God, I would kill to live here, though. I don't think there would be very good internet, and I don't think I could, like, have a, I don't know, overnight Amazon delivery for, like, things I needed for streaming, but... Oh, it looks so nice for... Oh, man. You gotta prepare him, too? Okay. He knows how to cook. He'll figure it out. No, I wanted to just put this back. No, I just want to put this back. Alright, maybe it'll transition out of my hands when we go back. Something feels off. The music is tense and atmospheric. Time zones are hard, please understand. If you just stream 24 hours a day, you don't have to worry about it.
While I'm cleaning the fish, do you mind prepping the marinade?
Sure.
Just take a bowl and throw in ginger paste, cooking oil, black pepper.
Wait a second, what?
Okay, this is a harder job than I thought it was going to be.
Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second.
Ginger paste? Cooking oil? Tradwife arc? I can't remember ginger paste and cooking oil. That is not going to happen. I'm very sorry. Okay, ginger paste, cooking oil. Ginger paste, cooking oil. Okay, I need to write this down or something. Otherwise I'm gonna screw this up and poison us. I wrote it down in chat. Oh, thank you, Sai. Okay. I got this. I'll take what you wrote. Thank you. Thank you. Italian seasoning? What makes an Italian? Okay, let me open a new... Oh. Are the hiccups now? No. I don't want this. No.
Okay, there we go. I now have that going. A little bit of this. Okay. There we go. A little bit of that. Okay, there we go. A little bit of this. Okay, there we go. Now I have my notes. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Could use heavy whipping cream instead. Oh, ginger oil and cooking paste. Yes. Wait. Huh? Hi, Nyana. Lots of oregano. Lots of oregano. On it. Oh, okay. Everything left my inventory. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go put this back. I didn't do this correctly. Give me 1 second, dude. Don't yell at me while I go out here. God, I would do anything to be here, though. It's so beautiful. I guess I get to experience it in the video game. It's nice. This is hell. Yes! Okay. I guess the bobber can hit things. It's okay, quick recovery. I was too close to the ground. There. It's the best I can do. Kinda wanna look around though, the vibes are rancid. If you get some rancid vibes, it's always good to check out what's going on before it gets too late. Nothing. Stack them. They're perfectly good how they are. You rented a cabin in Vermont recently. It was nice. There were rafts. Oh, bonus. You got to hang out with buddies. I guess there's nothing too bad here right now. All right, let's get some cooking going. So we need some ginger paste. It's butter. Ginger paste? Paprika. Nope. Oh, whoa, what? Yo! Black pepper. Salt. Yo, okay, this is awesome. Wait a second. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I can turn off this note though, but thank you guys for writing it down. I appreciate it. The vibes die every time Mike opens his mouth. He's not that bad. He's trying. I've been very harsh on him, but Italian seasoning, ginger paste, olive oil, olive oil, olive oil, olive oil. And we're just using all this guy's stuff too. I feel a bit bad about that. Yogurt. No, no, no. Hey, hey.
Do you mind throwing the fish in the marinade, in the casserole while I chop these veggies? Okay.
The fish? Okay, the milk's on the ground. My hands are full. 2 carp. I had to add the fish first. 2 carp. There we go. Marinade. Aha! I'm gonna put this milk back.
Could you now add the veggies? I read it needs to go in for 30 minutes, at least 400.
Please. Please accept this back. Please accept this back. I hate when I accidentally do this. Please. No! This is absolute hell. No! No! Don't look at me like that. Okay. Why don't you add the veggies? I guess he's trying to include me. Lemons and tomatoes aren't veggies by definition, though. We should get that out of the way.
I read it needs to go in for 30 minutes at 400.
Okay, I guess we're good now. Also, thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits.
Welcome back, Voices of the Void.
That's true. It is very similar at this point. I can't wait until they add recipes if they ever want to do something like that. Like, could you imagine just having to, like, get, like, fish and then, like, chop them up with, like, potatoes? That would be so nice. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us sub to Rex. That's very nice of you. Thank you. We should preheat the oven? I think he preheated it. I think he's trying to help us feel included. That's nice.
Those carbs are going to taste amazing. While we wait for it to cook, how about we play some board games? I saw some in the other room next to the living room.
Which one?
Just grab whatever catches your eye. Can't wait to see what you pick. I saw some in the room next to the living room.
Okay, let me go see.
Wait, I closed that before. I closed this before.
It's a Jumanji story? There you go. God, it'd be so nice, though. Ruin this trip with Uno? No! I like Uno. I don't mind losing, though. I think I'm an okay person to play games with just because I don't mind losing at everything. I'm just like, that's nice for them. I'm never just like, oh my god, I should have won. I should have been the one to win. I'm gonna kill you. Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Two-player Uno is the most rancid thing I've ever heard. Oh, man.
Oh snap, is that a Ouija board?
Wee.
Molly once told me how she contacted her dead grandma through one of these boards. I can't stand her spiritual bullshit. Hey, remember how the dude was acting weird about the basement? Wonder if we tried it down there.
That's a great idea.
Alright, let's go.
I feel like a weirdo doing this now. The real ghost? That's kind of rude. It's a horrible idea? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna scare ourselves silly and not be able to enjoy our weekend. But I'd do it.
Watch out for spiders down here.
Alright. Now you get to contact the hitchhiker from earlier. He's not dead, is he? Just walking through those tires, buddy. I feel that. I'm tired too. I want to relax. I just want to relax.
You know what'll make this even spookier?
What?
Let's turn off all these lights and see if this thing really works.
We're gonna get murdered. Fine. Demon. Demonic man. Demonic man. Alright, is this enough? What about the fish? I guess we got like an hour. The oven is going to scare the crap out of you. I'm sorry.
Anyways, you know how this works, Harper?
Yeah.
Alright, you go first.
Oh, my alarm's going off to relax and not worry about anything and take a lot of deep breaths. I left it in the other room. One sec. Also found pumpkin pie! Kitty! I just came in. What's going on? I found my cat. Alright, Pumpkin. You want to go to your little corner on the desk? There you go, baby. Alright, baby. Okay, baby. Oh, she's purring. I love you, Pumpkin. Okay, baby. Here. I'm just gonna put her on our little bed section really fast. Pumpkin, where's your other foot? There you go. There you go, baby. You can go in your corner now. Jetchua's not here, Pumpkin. They were fighting over the corner a little bit yesterday. Go ahead, Pump. It's okay. Go ahead. Go into your little corner, Pumpkin. You can relax. Okay, perfect. I remember the pumpkin cam days. I need to get them started again. Alright, now that all the tension has left this scene. Are there any spirits who want to talk to us? Do you want us to leave? Can you see us? I can't tell what they're trying to say. Are they trying to say anything? Yes.
No way, are you moving it?
You're the only one moving it. Oh, wait, it's just his hands. I guess it's implied that we're also holding it. That wasn't me.
Okay, I got one too.
Go ahead.
How's the afterlife treating you, buddy?
Hey, be respectful. Oh. I can't tell what it's saying. At all.
What's your... Are you friendly?
My turn. I guess...
Come on, buddy, give us a sign. Let us know you're here. Holy crap!
What the hell, Mike? Wait for me! I'm not usually one to believe in ghosts or spirits. What did he run away from? Was it just like a little shift or something? You have to say goodbye. You have to say goodbye. Open that door? It's probably someone inside of there, yeah. You forgot to say goodbye? I can't. Oh. There was a wrestling in that room. It's the goth? What?
There's some freaky shit going down in there, Harp.
That was weird. The weird part is that you ditched me.
What the hell, Harp? I figured you would move your ass too.
It would have been nice if you had checked. Oh, Edmund, yeah. Never go in that room, yeah.
Have you ever heard of fight or flight?
Sydney,
I'm sorry, okay? Whatever.
I am happy he was just like, a ghost, yeah, you got this, bye. You did make a nice carp.
I'd have waited for you if you gave me a good hug.
No!
I think our show's about to come on. You want to watch TV while we eat it?
Sure. I have to grab a plate. I love how people eat food in this, like, series of games. That guy needs a butt flap for his jeans so he doesn't crap his pants. Indeed, indeed. Is your other friend not gonna make it? I hope she makes it. I was really afraid he was just pretending our other friend was coming for a while. Do I need to turn on the TV? Okay.
We're in Romania, where mayonnaise flows down the rivers like a mayonnaise water park. So first, we are going to prepare the asparagus. Season these with a lot of salt. Salt is good for the bones. After letting these simmer in the salt bath, we can start making the chocolate. Take a couple cocoa beans. Yes, the cocoa beans need to be blended into the sauce.
Okay.
With a little bit of vinegar. Gotta keep that fancy flavor in there.
I like that we're just eating this with our hands. We're powerful.
Is the mayonnaise.
The killer should fear us.
We stir fry this in a pan with Irish tofu. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna taste like shit. But here you are anyway, listening to my cooking instructions. This is the brine of the mayonnaise.
I've never heard of Irish tofu before.
Inject it with a little anesthesia to make sure it doesn't revolt.
This is real television? I guess so.
It gets very angry once it knows we're trying to cook it. After doing that, we mix all the ingredients together in a tray and place it inside.
Grimmi, we need to finish this one. I'm watching it.
Okay, and while that's cooking, we can start on the appetizer. gasoline-soaked ramen. Now, this dish is extremely hard to make. A dish only for experience.
A+ to whoever made this. Honestly, it's got some pizzazz. Also, thank you again, Devena, for the 100 bits. Rural television, indeed.
Gasoline and ramen. This dish really soothes the soul, almost like a cayenne cleanse. We begin by pouring the gasoline into
Who makes
this pot.
these?
Make sure not to use whole gasoline since it's really bad for you. Maybe use 2% or half and half. Do not use diesel.
Okay.
So after letting the gasoline come to a boil, we can put in our ramen. I'm using some stuff I found in my grandmama's basement. But you can use whatever kind you like.
Grandmama is a very nice way of
Ramen will
referring to a
taste
grandmother.
fantastic once the gasoline fully soaks into the noodles. It's actually kind of scientific.
Why do the characters have no comment? I can try to talk to him. Oh, I can't click on him.
Noodle molecules, and they taste very
Your grandma is your mama. Oh, that's so cute.
Now that this is
Or
cooking,
Mima.
we can
Mima's
check
cute too.
on our cake. If your oven catches on fire, make sure to put it out with the fire extinguisher.
This feels like something you'd like come up with like while your brain is dying and like it's trying to put together what you experienced and stuff.
But not to worry.
And it's just like, I think this was TV. I'm 90% sure this is what TV was like. Oh, Metal Gear.
No, I made you food. No, it's not poison. It's not poison. Look. Bye, Grandma. Stay in your room. I don't want you wandering around the house again. Get back in there.
This is the crud you watch at 2 a.m. Yeah.
I wouldn't want any food to go to waste. Anyways, I guess we can still enjoy our gasoline ramen, which is ready to serve. I hope y'all enjoy eating this as much as I will. Let's eat!
I was done with that.
Alright, that was some damn fine food.
You don't have anything to say about what? Okay.
Twice as good since we caught the fish ourselves.
It was really good.
We make a great team, Harp.
Okay.
Hey, anyways, I need to check my emails real quick. I left my laptop upstairs.
I thought we were taking a break from work.
It's not work. I'm waiting on a shipment detail for my new DS.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll do the dishes then. Sorry, Mike. That's cool that you're getting a DS, though. Honestly. Maybe I should just throw this. How do I get rid of this? Wait. Maybe I'm supposed to pick up his too, actually. There's little moments in this where if I were, like, smarter as a human, I just think, like, well, I have my dish. I go and take my dish, and then I get other dish. Can you close the door curtains? I don't think so. I can just open the door. Let's see. Dishwashing! Yo! Also, thank you, Devena, for the 100 bits. This guy's a gamer. Grimmi, we need to find Flea right now. His vibes are dropping quickly. We're all video game players, though. Was he meaning Nintendo system, or does DS stand for something else? I think he meant Nintendo system. Also, good night, Voxel. Sleep tight. But I understand. His vibes are silly, but... Oh, speaking of which, I think yesterday the Dreamcast turned 20-something years old or something? I think there's someone under my bed right now. Can you come upstairs? Don't make sounds. Walk slow. I'm going to kill you.
Gotcha!
You're lucky I didn't break your nose.
My good looks are half my charm, Harp. Don't mess them up. I totally got you. Whatever. Come on, it was just a joke. You want to go for the next round? Next round? How about a game of hide and seek? No. I'll get you back for this. Whatever you say, Sydney Harper. Alright, you're on. I'll count to 10. I don't want to do this. I decided to hide in the basement. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. No.
Put an end to meals from cheap food stalls. A secret recipe that has been passed down for 6,000 years. Traveled from the Bur O2 galaxy to the
I decided to hide under the nook in this. Okay. I think my microphone's not being picked up by the game, so we can actually talk during these segments. And this isn't like a terrifying one, so. Oh yeah, the Ouija board is still open. I don't know why I decided to hide in the murder basement. Come on now. I know you're... It is a funny see-through door. I kind of like it, though. I'm not gonna watch Mike die, no. This is based on a real story. They're not gonna watch their friend get murdered, right? Oh. Aha, got you. That wasn't even a challenge. I figured you would be good at this since I never find you in the city. Maybe you need to look harder. Alright, my turn to hide now. You better close your eyes and start counting. Space to close your eyes. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs first, though. One Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Ready or not, here I come. Nothing going on here, I guess. Oh, it's a very relaxing place, all things considered. Not in there. I bet he's up on the balcony or something. Check the oven? He's not in the oven. There we go. What if we just watch TV in peace? Would kind of be nice, huh? Maybe he's in the shed? Check the shed and go fishing? I could just go fishing. He's probably in here. Got you. Hang on, Harp. I think I heard something upstairs. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. No kidding, Sydney. I really heard something sliding up there. Didn't you hear it? No, I did not. I swear on my life I heard something. I see this attic access door here. No. What the hell? You're gonna make me do it first? What's wrong with you? I couldn't reach it without a step stool. You're horrible. Alright, you going to check it out? You're horrible! You are a grown man! If you're so worried about this, you do it! You're taller than me, why don't you go? I think my shoulders are too broad to fit through there, Sydney, but one of us should look. Where are you hiding these broad shoulders, Mike? Dang, now we're just angry at him. Seriously, Sydney, I don't think I'd fit through. Use that step stool behind you and climb up. You're a demon. You're evil. Stop closing this. Step stool behind me? Can't find it. Get flashlight, good idea. He's insufferable? We're really angry at this man. I feel you, though. Sydney, I'm an NPC. My AI won't allow me to go up there. You got it.
That's true. I guess that's how it's going. Stop that! You're being really weird! Step stool. There's no step stool in here. Next to the doorway? Okay, that makes sense. You need to stop that. You are being very rude. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Steven. I appreciate it. And thank you, Good. Thank you so much for being here for 18 or 25 months. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. These guys' vibes are identical to Paul from the recent Spider-Man comics. Oh no. Also, 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom really, really quick. I'm just afraid if there's like a big scary moment. I'll be right back. It'll be like 30 seconds. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Here we go. Okay, pumpkin pie has food. I used some lip gloss because my lips are also drying out. Oh, thank you so much, Numbers. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just taking a very quick break to use the restroom and put on some lip balm. I'm not sure if you can hear it. And also feed my cat Pumpkin. The other kittens are outside right now. But they'll come in here to eat our food eventually. I forgot about this situation I was in. Alright, let me check it out. What a mother flipper. I did not feed my cat a pumpkin. That's actually good for cats, though. Looks pretty normal. Kitty! Oh, kitty! Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, baby. Oh my goodness gracious, baby. Oh my goodness gracious, baby. Oh. Let's get you downstairs, my angel. Oh, my lovely boy or girl. Lovely kitty. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can just pet him for as long as you want. Let's get you downstairs. You sound agitated.
Sydney, are you okay? What's up there?
That second option is, please? Do it? Alright.
Looks like you aren't the only pussy in the house. What do you mean by that?
It was just a cat.
Oh, that's a relief. I was worried there for a minute.
I think she was hungry.
Oh yeah? Maybe we can give her one of the carp, after I come find you again.
Wait, what? We're doing this...
I decided to hide in the tool shed in the backyard. Mother flipper!
Feed the cat! You man-child! I don't like you. As a woman-child, I don't like this.
Exhausted and desperate need a break? Is your 9 to 5 stressing you out?
Right back to it, yep. I decided to hide in the tool shed in the freezing cold. Mother flipper. This guy has no adaptive behaviors. Why are you playing hide and seek with a grown man? Are you playing as a kid in this game? We have a very strange friend named Mike, and he's left a negative impression on me throughout this game, but I'm trying to be a little bit nicer. I should try to be more polite. I'm waiting for him to come find me now. So, you couldn't pay me to go hide in a tool shed in the winter in the middle of the night and bum flip nowhere. Yeah, that's very fair. He's the worst. I think he's just a guy probably going through a lot and is like having a mental breakdown as he tries to impress this woman that's just like, I really want to go back to work. And then also he's like going crazy and just like, you have to go do this. And it's like, why? And he's like, I'm scared. And it's like, okay. Hey. Aha, there you are. Yep.
Damn, Harper, it took me a while to figure out where you left the house.
Anything worth doing is worth doing well.
My turn. Close those pretty eyes now.
I'm getting tired.
Look, I'll hide in the house. We're headed back in anyway. You find me and we'll go to bed.
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go inside first, though. Mike was hiding. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Okay. I'm coming. Let's get the cart for the fish. Or the cart for the cat. I'm gonna go feed the cat. I don't care anymore. There's only so many places this grown man can hide. There we go. Kitty! You open this box. Can I just put this carp down for the cat? Have carp. Yay! I got an achievement for feeding the cat. Yay! That's so lovely. I like how focused you are, Grimmi. You have your priorities straight. I need to feed the cat. I don't need to look for this other, like... I don't know. I'm a woman child. Like, I read a bunch of, like, nerdy stuff and, like, I play video games. Having a mirror to my face is killing me. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not... Well, I don't know if I play hide and seek, but... Unless it was for a child, but... I guess this is helping him feel best. It's fine, it's fine.
What's going on? What happened? Well, hey there.
Rick, why are you here?
I'm fixing the faucet. You got a problem with that?
You should have told us!
Miss, this is my house. I don't need to check in with you every time I fix something. I've never seen anyone fix a faucet with a hammer before. You ever fix many faucets yourself, young man? Didn't think so. So I'd imagine you don't know what tools you'd need.
Isn't this late for you?
No trouble for me at all, miss. I'm right around the block. I told you I'll get this sink fixed soon for you real quick.
Do you think maybe you could fix it tomorrow?
You asking me to leave, miss? No, Rick, she's being polite. We rented this house and we'd like to have it to ourselves. We don't really want to have to call law enforcement.
Mike, don't say that. What is wrong with you?
Ain't no cops in Woodbury, son. You think they're going to arrest the homeowner for fixing the faucet? I was just doing some work. If you can't handle that, it's your problem, not mine.
Thanks for taking that to 100.
You know what? If you folks don't like me fixing the faucet, I'll leave it to you.
What is wrong with you? We also did pass 2 cops on the way here, it's true. Let's see his stuff. We can't. I'd like to snoop and see, like, what he sends emails about. He probably goes to game forums and stuff. What? I'm going blind! Oh. After locking the door, we debated what to do. We agreed there was something off about Rick from the start. It seemed like he enjoyed making excuses to come over unannounced. In the end, we decided Rick was weird, but probably harmless. We attributed his behavior to an extreme lack of social awareness. Look, we already drove all the way out here. Let's just enjoy ourselves, Mike said. By this time, I was feeling really tired. I decided to get some rest. 1:39 p.m. Free cat and I will find a hotel, yeah. Mike?
Harp, are you still awake?
Hard to sleep when someone's knocking on the door!
Do you mind if I come in? I'd like to talk about something.
Okay. Can't we take the cat down from the attic? Like, that's the only thing I care about right now. Okay, Mike. Oh, the cats are actually, like, want me to open the door for them.
The storm was starting to get real bad. I can hardly see the truck in the driveway.
I hope Nora's okay. Oh, what's wrong, Pumpkin? Do you want to get on the desk? This cat was freed from the attic. We are now going to put her back up on top of the desk. 1 second. Nora will be fine. Come on. Come here, my fluffy little muffin. Come here. Come here, baby girl. 1 second. Oh, good night. Good night, Ken. Nice to meet you and good night. Pumpkin knows Mike's vibes are on. Pumpkin, do you like Mike? No meow. Also, one of the cat's names is Michael, so she doesn't really like him either. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby Pumpkin. Alright, I got you. Alright, let's get you back up on the desk. Okay. There you go, Pumperump. You settle down wherever you want to, Pump. She is just a puffball. She is the largest cat in the house and the lightest cat. She is under 10 pounds. You're so cute, Pump. Oh, okay. You wanna go?
Storm is starting to get really bad. I hope Nora is okay.
Pumperump and Tickled Feet. Yeah!
She'll be just fine, Sydney. Don't worry. I'm here to keep you safe. Okay. Hey, it's no problem at all. Guys are supposed to watch over people they care about, right? Okay. What a day, huh? This wasn't exactly, how I thought our getaway was gonna go, Sydney. It's been a strange day. Can you believe that guy? He just keeps wandering around the house like he owns the place. Well, he does own the place, so... You know exactly what I meant, Sydney. He shouldn't just barge into the place whenever he wants. We rented the damn house. I mean, the guy's probably harmless, but I'm frustrated.
I can also see you've been a little bit difficult to deal with, too.
You've been a little difficult, but maybe I'm being too hard on you. Me too. It'll help if we both get some sleep.
Why don't you come sit by me, Sydney?
No. Bye.
Leaving me already, Sydney?
Yes. It was freezing cold outside. Aw. Uh-oh. How do I turn all the lights back on?
Since my cows disappeared, I take care of my sorrows with burgers.
How do I turn all the lights back on? That would be my first modus operandi. I turn all the lights on. That does sound like Meatwad, yeah.
Why don't you come sit by me, Sydney?
Oh. Ah.
Harp, you know, I've missed this. Us just talking, it's been too long. You know, you don't have to sleep alone tonight if you don't want to.
Would you be doing this if Nora was here?
You act like you don't remember our trip to Oregon.
I remember it being pretty awkward. This is getting really weird. This is not the direction I expected this to go. This guy is... oh, goodness. I do remember it really well.
Oh yeah? Do tell.
Oh. I remember it being pretty awkward.
It didn't start out awkward, though.
Mike, we had a lot to drink. Things happened. Oh no.
They sure did. I'm hoping maybe they can again.
SOS, please. Oh, Mike, I don't know what to say.
You just let me worry about the details, Sydney.
Mike, I don't think this is a good time.
Guys, I think I'm about 70 miles away from Woodbury, and my stinking tire just blew out. It's snowing, and I'm on the side of the road on Highway 11 near Killington. There's a sign by the side of the road. It's hard to see. I think it says Kent Pond. The snow is like half a foot deep, and I can't get the lug nuts off the tire. I hate to ask, but can you two come get me?
Yes! Looks like we have to go get our friend. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Mike. Thank you for being alive. Okay, let's get up, let's get up, let's get up. Can I text this guy? Help. Okay.
What timing, huh? But I guess we can't leave Nora stranded.
Let me get dressed and I'll meet you downstairs.
No, Sydney, you stay here and get some sleep. There's no sense in both of us freezing our asses off.
It's really nice, Mike.
I always like doing nice things for you, Sydney.
Okay.
We'll finish talking about this later, okay? Get some good rest and stay warm.
If you really feel like we have to... Says it's 4:30 now. Nora's dead. I don't think he's gonna kill Nora. I want to see him take off, though. I'll go get the other friend. You stay here with this crazy old man. That is what they're saying, essentially.
Hey, why don't you get some rest while I'm gone?
Are you sure it's safe to drive in this weather?
Don't worry, I've driven in worse.
Besides, Nora's probably freaking out more than you right now.
You're probably right.
Look, make sure you take care of yourself, alright? Lock all the doors.
You sound like my dad.
Can you blame me?
Before I go, how about a hug? I mean, just in case you're asleep when I get back, I kinda need one right now. Mike! Dear Christ, dude! Oh...
Sweet dreams. Get some rest, Sydney. Drive safe, Mike.
This is getting hard to watch.
Yeah.
No, Grimmi? I don't know. He might die. If he dies, that would be kind of messed up. I was keen on getting some sleep until Mike and Nora arrived. I told myself things would get better if I could just get some rest. Nora always knew how to cheer me up, and I needed it more by the minute. With her arriving soon, I decided to rest in the meantime. 12:39 a.m. Bring the cat to sleep with you? Exactly. That'd be nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone was at the front door.
I saw you there, my friend. Please open the door. I'm freezing to death out here.
Time to go hide. Time to go hide. Sometimes it forces you to do stuff. This might not be a hiding moment, but... Hitchhiker? I think it is the hitchhiker. That's how he referred to people. I think this dude took the phrase, "You missed every shot you don't take too high." Thank you, David, for that, Herbits. Yeah, I think so. Can he save us? Let him freeze? Yeah. I don't mind that it's scripted, though. I think these games fill a certain, like, niche. And I was waiting for this one for a while. It's very cozy. I might need to let him in. This might be like a timed event where, like, I need to let him in, so... Or not timed, but, like, it won't progress until I do this. Okay, I think I need to let him in. If I die, I can always go back and stuff. Let him freeze to death? Poor guy. Just talk to him while he's outside. The realization that someone was outside this late at night was horrific. Now can I hide? I don't think so. Not yet. Maybe I need to help. Help me. I can't do anything. I think you have to interact with the front door to talk to him. I guess that's true, probably. I'll put the flashlight right here. Can you burn his retinas through the glass with your torch? Probably not. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Look, friend, I know it ain't ideal banging on your door in the middle of the night, but I'm in a bad spot here. I was counting on a ride from some friends, but they're running behind and won't be here for about 2 more hours.
You can sit on the porch while you wait.
Thanks, but I was hoping you'd let me wait inside until my friends get to me.
You're not coming in, end of story.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna let me freeze to death out here?
I didn't make you go hiking in a snowstorm.
I should have known you'd be as big as a bitch as you were back at the pizza joint.
What?
You think I didn't see you and your little boyfriend fishing in the creek earlier? I figured maybe you'd give me a chance this time, but it looks like you're still unkind.
Get out or I'll call the cops.
Ain't no cops around here. Speaking of, I didn't see your fella's truck out here.
I'm dialing 911 now.
Fine. Suit yourself.
He's gonna come and try to murder us.
But let me tell you something. You'll get what's coming to you for leaving me out here. Karma's a bitch, my friend.
The man at the door seemed irrelevant compared to how tired I was. I couldn't keep my eyes open. I had to get some sleep. I'd sleep up here. Maybe that was like a random event where we could have let him in if we wanted to? At this point, I had no choice but to call for help. Rick, I'm sorry to bother you again, but can you come back over? There's someone we met driving down there. He was banging on the door and started threatening me. I'm pretty scared. I think I hear him moving outside the house. Could you please come over and look since you live so close? She didn't even message Mike in advance. We're being a bit silly here. Michael? This mother flipper. Is this the right person? This guy could also be crazy. Ah, man, we're making a lot of mistakes right now. Despite how strange Rick had been, seeing him then was a relief.
Open the door, miss. It's me.
Hello, buddy.
What the hell's going on here?
Oh, thank God you're here. Rick, I'm so glad you came. Did you see anyone outside?
I might have seen something. Could have been anyone, or no one at all.
Explain the situation.
Yeah, I came as quickly as I could. I wouldn't worry about him anymore. By the way, where's your friend, the guy who was with you earlier?
Oh, he should be back soon.
So you're here alone right now, huh?
Uh-oh. Yeah, but my friends will be back soon. Rick was in the house. Rick was in the house. Attic time indeed. Every guy in this game has the most rancid vibes possible. Yeah, that's been a bit silly. Thank you for the 100 bits again, Divina. Oh god. Rick, your cat's in the attic. Do you care about that at all? Like, your cat. Like, I'll take them. Maybe he's okay, actually. Anyone that has a cat is usually okay. You don't have to get along with them on every level, but they're gonna be an okay type of person if they have a kitty cat. Kitty! Yeah, there we go. Alright, I can keep going now. I can face any fear or any bad thing that happens in this game now. At this point, I had no choice but to call for help. Rick was in the house. Should I go and hang out with him or something? Like, I don't understand.
Cabins cheap, but they're also safe, with each cabin having a designated caretaker.
Storms like this bring out all kinds of folks. Not all of them know when to stay away.
Including pet-friendly, alcohol-friendly, family-sized, underground, and many more. So if you need a vacation and
Come back over? What do you mean? I live in Burlington. I haven't been to the rental in weeks.
Hello. Okay. Okay. What's up, buddy?
Everything okay, miss?
Yeah.
Awful late for texting, isn't it? Who are you talking to?
It's my friends. They're almost here.
That's so.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, though. I'll be fine now. You can head back if you want.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I just overreacted.
Maybe I should stick around, make sure everything's really okay.
I would just say yes at this point. None of these are what I would say. No. You're not Rick, are you?
What did you just say?
Confront?
This is my fucking house. I will leave when I want to.
What do you want?
I want what's mine, this house and you. You're trespassing.
Get out of here before I call the cops.
I don't think so. If anyone's leaving this house, it'll be one of us.
What? Huh? Run? Did I die? What did I... What? Okay. We're back. Okay. Rick. I guess I'm supposed to, like, run in the other direction? Like, run outside the other way? I'm glad the volume was so low. It was very loud, wasn't it? Oh, so he came back on his own, too. And he still has the hammer. Okay, we have to go through the sequences again. Okay, I guess if he runs that way, I run this way? Or into the basement? I'm not sure. He should be back soon. My friends will be back soon. I'm not sure which direction to run yet, but yeah, so this person is just a random crazy person, I guess. Oh, I probably can't run upstairs. Yeah, maybe I need to run down here? Oh. See, this is like a real creepy story. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it's too bright. He's gonna see me. Maybe we're okay here. The back door was open. I could have run out there, but also it's freezing cold and I'm probably wearing a robe. I think the moral of this story is don't be a woman. I'll try. Good luck. Oh, what if my texts go off? Press shift to sprint.
Hey.
Whoa, buddy! We're almost there? Cool. I couldn't go outside. He blocked it with a thing. Oh, thank God they're here. Huh? Chase scenes in this game absolutely terrify me. They're very real. What? Oh, I should have brought the step stool.
Hey.
Damn it! No! Nora's trying to kill you. She's just like, oh my god, what are we doing? Are we gonna hang out? Oh my god, I miss you. And she's secretly getting us murdered. She doesn't realize. Ah! Okay, hopefully we can get past that part. Hiding in the basement. Okay, cool. They're in it together. No! Okay, we hide here and then, Nora, stop! Ah! Nora, calm down. I would have muted it after the first word. I guess she's panicking and panicking and panicking. I'm gonna get the step stool for the attic right after this. I would have called the police. I think she's just having a panic attack. Like, it's been like in her brain it's been 3 minutes and she's been around the person the entire time. Oh, Sydney, have you met my boyfriend? He's going to meet us, and he got in early. He said he's going to pretend to be the owner. Oh, I knocked the door down. The man had broken the handle. No, no, no! What? I can't go up. I can't go up! Okay, I'm gonna go up with the kitty. The kitty is the right way to go. The kitty's the right way to go. It has to be. It has to be. One more hiding in the basement. There we go. It's okay. I'm sorry the ads jump scared you. You mother flipper! Okay, he broke the handle off the door. Am I supposed to, like, maybe reattach it? Nora! Stop it! There we go. Okay, we're fine. Back door? The back door had a table in front of it, so we might be able to move that. Maybe you should trigger the call after he leaves for the first time? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna use the stool this time. I had it in place even.
The cat in the attic?
I'll trigger the call and then I'll abscond into the attic. This would have been the most terrifying thing anyone could go through, honestly. I don't know if he can get up here. Oh, phew. Where is the cat? Kitty! Kitty! Can't I write them a message? Stop it. I think there's something else I have to do. Also, yeah, this is supposedly based on a real horror story. I can't. I called 911. Just got done talking to the other guest on the phone. I've called 911. I am not okay. Help me. Kitty. Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, they've called 911. If I just stay up here, I should be fine. He can't get up here, I don't think. Check the blinds. There's no blinds to check up here. Only solace is the cat. Oh, yeah. The fact that we can't send messages makes this more stressful. Yeah, honestly, I would have sent them like, oh, we have low bar reception. That's also it. There are actually police in Woodbury. Oh, yes, there are. The attic is pretty cozy, honestly. I pet the kitty. There are a lot of ghost orbs here. He left. Yo! Hi, Nora. Hi, Michael. I told them everything that happened after Mike left. Rick had called the cops. The storm had quieted down by the time they arrived. Of course, the man was nowhere to be seen. I wonder what was in the, basement. On our drive back, the whole night played over and over in my head. We think the man we saw secretly lived in the cabin when it wasn't being used, and planned on robbing us during our stay. But cops seem to think there was more intent behind the man's action aside from just robbing us. Rick asked me what the man looked like after he didn't ask me any more questions. I think we knew he knew more than he was letting on. But in the end, he gave us a full refund. Yeah, let's hope so. Survived through the 5th episode. Yay! Woo! How did he know to show up when he did, though? Yeah, maybe they were in cahoots, actually. They could have been in cahoots. Oh, that was Lily Pichu. Congratulations, everyone that guessed. DC Smith. Sorry, Mike VA. Sorry. Also, thank you, Davena. Michael's vibes might be atrocious, but he's not literally a murderer, so he's got that going for him. Absolutely. There you are. A kind fellow indeed. Oh, it was Queso. Oh, wait, which one was Queso? It really was? It was only $99. That's true. They got their $99 back after almost being murdered with a hammer. Yay! DC Douglas. Oh. Who's DC Douglas? I don't know that many YouTubers and people, unless they play horror games. He was the news anchor. Oh, he was! He looked like him, too. Thanks for playing Fears to Fathom. Yay! Woo! Yay! How did Rick get inside to fix the sink earlier if he didn't have a key? I think he did have a key. I think he lived there. Was that the final one? That was the final one of this season. Maybe they'll do more Fears to Fathom in the future. Maybe they never will again. Who was the VA for cooking with Jeffrey? Probably said in there at some point. He just hides in the basement room. Yeah, I honestly wonder if, like, you can check the basement room and actually see what's in there if you, like, hide well enough and, like, bamboozle him and stuff. Did you ever find what the Fears to Fathom were? I think this one was don't be a woman. Never be alone as a woman. People will kill you if you're a woman. That seems to be it. Always have a gun. Always have a gun. And, like, just kill people if they're going to threaten you with a hammer. So, there you go. There you are. I think that's the right takeaway here. And cats are awesome? Yes. I hope that they took that kitty with them. There you are. The kitty was very cute. I'm glad that we got to feed them a fish. I quite like that. Castle Doctorate? Yes, there you are. Let me write all this down. There you are. It's good advice. It's good advice. Yes, you'll... Also, thank you, Silpha. And thank you, Twitch, for the bit. Thank you. And I appreciate that, and I hope you guys like this one. My favorite was still probably the fourth one, the one where you're in the watchtower, like the forest one. That one was so good. I loved that one. It was so amazing, honestly. Also, windows do break in an emergency. Oh yeah. Also, you can... I've thought about this. I want to get to the point where I can, like, hit someone with a chair really hard and then run away. Like, that's my go-to plan if I ever end up in a situation where I have to do something like that. I'm just gonna grab a chair, hit him really hard, and run away. Also, hello, Save Him! How are you? Guys, please go check her out. How you doing? We are actually just about to start playing. Not Fears to Fathom, no. Song of Horror. Very different game. I don't know what it's about, though. So, but thank you very much for coming by. How was your stream? Yo! We just finished Fears to Fathom Woodbury Getaway. It was nice. It was weird, but it was nice. What I love about this is that they capture, like, the coziness of life, and then that kind of makes everything you get into a lot more hectic and scary. I have a large fear of trying to escape through a window and not hitting it hard enough to break it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we also played some random short horror game. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I loved it. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I play a lot of scary games, and guys, you would absolutely love Save Him. They also play a lot of scary games. She was playing some little shorter games, so please go check her out. It's a lot like, I assume the content was a lot like this. You guys might really enjoy it as well. There. In my experience as a man, I can say from my perspective, the ladies do have it harder. It makes me sad. I want everyone to be able to feel safe. Well, someday, every lady will have lasers that they can shoot from their eyes, and every man will as well, and we'll live in a horrifying utopia/dystopia, where everyone can be murdered on the spot, no matter how small the disagreement. And we'll all regret every action we have. Okay, wait, it's getting worse. Okay, never mind. But I quite like that one. I enjoyed it. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Save Him a sub. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that, and I hope that you enjoy it, and thank you so much for coming by, you guys. Before we lose that sense of anxiety and fear, I'm going to very quickly boot up Song of Horror. Fear the Presence. I don't know what this one's about at all, so, we're gonna find out right now. You're shaking in your boots? Yo! Is that good or bad? Are you cold or are you scared? Do you want to be scared? Maybe you want to just be relaxed. Maybe you just want to chill out. I understand that. I get very nervous sometimes. Okay, go ahead, play. Uh-oh. Is it gonna boot up? All of the above? Yo! Uh-oh. Play. Uh-oh. Play. So it's not doing it. Let me see if I can let me see if I can start it by doing this. Okay, I launched it as an administrator. Okay, it's not opening. Well, don't worry, we are patient. It's just not opening.
Also, thank you, Zayden. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that.
Is it open in the background? Nope. It's just opening for a second, then closing. Okay, Welp. Verify game files. That sounds like a good idea. How about we just verify those really quick? We'll verify them really quickly, and once it comes back positive and we can play it, it'll be a-okay. There we go. Did you try turning it off and on again? I wish we could watch more of that. I'm gonna let you guys know the second I can see more episodes of it. Also, hello, Blitz. How are you? I hope that you guys had a wonderful stream over there. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. I got kind of caught up in lynching the game, but did you guys play any really good games tonight? How was it? Also, again, guys, please go check her out. Please go check her out. What are we doing now? We're trying to open Song of Horror. And if it doesn't work, then I will, I guess, reinstall it, but that's not going to be something I can do at this exact moment, so. All right, they have been successfully validated. Let's go! Uh-oh. Did I say Song of Horror? I meant, I said Death Motel. Yay! Death Motel! Woo! Death Motel! Yay! You guys are so excited for Death Motel, aren't you? Exactly, me too. I have been excited to play Death Motel for quite some time. So this is gonna be fun, I can tell. Yay! Start game.
I am Joe Salinger, a dedicated paranormal investigator. I couldn't resist delving into the rumors circulating about a ghost sighting in Crimson Motel. The unsettling news revolves around the chilling incident of a maniacal psychopath brutally murdering 2 teenagers within the hotel's walls. In response to management abruptly submitted renovations as a cover. During the supposed renovations, a wave of eerie occurrences unfolded. Construction workers reported encountering apparitions. Oh, I can just, okay, I can click something. And even suffered severe mental distress, compelling them to abandon their work at the site. The enigma of shrouding Crimson Motel piqued my curiosity. It's precisely the kind of mystery I thrive on.
Why is only music in one side of my earphones? Also, thank you, Divina, for the 100 bits. First we got Murder Airbnb and now Death Motel. Yeah! What has happened to good old-fashioned American hospitality? There is a collective of people that decided to adjust rates to make more money without having to provide better services, and now we live in hell.
Armed with my investigative prowess, I'm determined to gather concrete evidence within the hotel's haunting confines. Backed by my comprehensive computer setup in the van, I will meticulously process all the information I collect. My ultimate goal is to capture undeniable proof of these spectral entities on video camera. If I manage to record any ghostly apparitions, that would be my invaluable contribution to unraveling the secrets veiled within the Crimson Motel.
This is slightly different than, the last game. This is very different than the last game. It feels a little bit similar, but... Select an item? I can't use my computer. We have a flashlight. I found something that may help with Song of Horror. Oh, from how this... Oh, what is it? I would be more than happy to try to stream Song of Horror, because I know a lot of people showed up for that, and it just wasn't working. Dope PC you got there? Does it let you play Fortnite on it? This looks like more of like a standard jump scare one, like... This also looks a bit like Phasmophobia, which I've never been good at. I get very confused by Phasmophobia. Maybe this is our room. Maybe none of these are our room. Okay. A GOG article, should I post in chat or elsewhere? Oh! There might be a few things we can try to do Song of Horror, but we might have to save it for another time if it's not opening now, if it takes, like, time to reinstall it or, like, add in programs and stuff. We could take a short break while I try to fix it, but if it's uninstalling it, like, it'll mess up the stream a bit and, like, get everyone's stream out of whack, and I don't like doing that to people. Although I'm really not good at this, so... The window is open. I should be able to get in there. Come on. This is silly. I'm a paranormal investigator, but I cannot even open a single door here. Come on. Oh. Come on! Come on! Come on! One day I will witness Grimbo playing its steals, not today though. A short 10-minute break to fix the game? We could do that. It recommends restarting the PC at the end of it. Oh. Oh. I also linked the Discord. Yeah, I don't know if we should restart it like that, but... The Paranormal's Investigator's greatest tools. I might not be smart enough to understand how to play this is the only thing. It has some good, like, energy to it, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Let's play Among Us? Among Us would be fun, honestly. I always wanted to be a paranormal investigator, though. Like, more than anything else in the entire world. Oh, come on. I can't get into a single one of these rooms? Do I need to find keys or something? Or find codes? Come on, come on! There's gotta be a way. I've checked all of them. This is probably how I'd go if I were a paranormal investigator, though. Exactly like this. I'd mess up and then I'd start to get angry and then I'd go back to the van and go like, hello? What am I supposed to do? They added Phoenix Wright and Miles to Among Us? Whoa, that's so cool. I like those guys. Also, yeah, this would be an amazing setup to have, though, if you were a paranormal investigator. Look at all those wires. Two, like you have a laptop, you have a PC with two... Why are there two of them? Two towers. You have a little tiny thing up there that's supposed to monitor something. Like, I would go insane for something like this. Paranormal investigation while V2Mig would be wild? I did want to try that. Maybe I should follow this weird death rattle? It's hard because it keeps switching ears every 10 seconds. Okay, I can't do this. I'm gonna go insane. I'm sorry, Death Motel. You're probably a very good game, but you're driving me crazy. I hate lettuce tit. I can responsibly stay awake or on a work night have a love. Oh, no, please get some good rest. Please. I'm still trying to figure out what to play. I couldn't figure out Death Motel. Some people had some good times with this, though. They found, like, ghosts and stuff. What was up with me? Why couldn't I? Alright, it's fine. We have a few things we could play, and instead, I'll get Song of Horror working. We could start Silent Hill early, but what about the people waiting for Silent Hill on that day? Alright, we're gonna play something else. I don't know if you guys are gonna be familiar with this one. It's some crazy little game. Like, I don't know what it is. Here. Well, hopefully you guys enjoy it. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Okay. Your model is so cute. Thank you! That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you all. I am Grimmi, a paranormal investigator. I live in a haunted house. And I love paranormal investigation. Start. Press R to check radar. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell where I am. Am I supposed to collect these? I guess so. $13. 13 of what? I love that thick accent. What accent was it, though? 12? Running is dangerous. Okay. 11. Oh, you can reposition yourself too. Thick accent. Yes. 10 of these. 9 of these? Is this like a very short game? Eight of these. Huh. What'd I do? What'd I do? It stole? It did. It does look like the Lethal Company guys' game. 6. This is quite interesting, though. 5. It has like very like mundane objects surrounded by 4. Surrounded by not so mundane ones. It works very interesting too. 3. Oh, okay, there we go. Flash it? What is up with you? Be normal, be polite. This could easily be someone's like, what's it called? This could easily be like purgatory for someone. This would make a great purgatory, I'll tell you that much. Awesome purgatory. Like, they wouldn't know what to do with themselves with this purgatory. Orb taker, I'm in purgatory. Run? Ah! Run where? 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 Okay, 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 okay. Oh, he's right behind me. Okay. What the flip was that? Why? What'd I do? Okay, jeez. There aren't enough purgatory designer games? I don't want to be in purgatory though. I'm not about that. 200? Huh. What? Hell. Purgatory is the equivalent to Hell DMV. This is clearly not Hell DMV. I forgot what it was, but this is exactly how I imagine Purgatory. That seemed unavoidable? It certainly did. It seemed like when you got to that level, it would just murder you no matter what. Is it possible to beat it, I wonder? It steals your time by trying to figure out what's going on. Oh. But like, I forgot what it was. It might have been a Neil Gaiman thing or something. You want spoilers, Grimmi? Okay, sure. I'm fine with that. This seems quite interesting, though. You can beat it. Would you like to know how? Remember to flash it? Like how? You don't know when it's coming for you. They're all beatable. What? But you need 200 of them, right? That's kind of insane. I remember Purgatory being described as like this place where all of us, like you're just wandering down a corridor and you never know. Like, when it just feels like something's following you, but you never actually see it. Like, that really stuck with me. I think it was like a Neil Gaiman thing from maybe like Sandman or something. But you're just endlessly walking. And you always feel like something's behind you, but when you check, there's nothing there. And you feel like you have a task, but you just can't figure it out, so you don't need 200 to games trolling? Oh, okay, that's good to know. You get a hint every time you die. Oh, also thank you, Nox, for being here for 32 months. Thank you, yo! I really appreciate it. Can't believe it's been that long since I started streaming. You actually need 300. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure it's not Sandman. What was it then, huh? Neil Gaiman's your favorite comic artist. He's a very good, what's it called? Storyteller. I liked The Sandman. It was quite interesting. I'm trying to remember the other stuff he's done. I liked Neverwhere. That was probably my favorite thing of his. It'll give you more info every time you die. You can go here for guidance to make the game easier to play. Guides will be unlocked for each mode after you die at least 2 times. Okay. Let's try this way this time. 13. Purgatory being nothing but Grimmi streams for the void for all eternity. I like streaming, though. I don't think that would be a punishment for me. If I, like, had the ability to stream every second without, like, needing food or water or trying to get my body to not explode, that would be cool. I found out I had a super mold allergy. That was kind of interesting. Like, I'm not allergic to anything, apparently, except for mold. I'm very allergic to mold. I thought that was interesting, but all of my other stuff is, like, super, super low. Running is dangerous, I remember that. I'll go this way. I'm also gonna stay over here. Okay, there's an orb way over there. I'm gonna get that one first. Yeah, mold. I don't know what's going on, because I don't think there's any mold where I live, but, like, I didn't have any allergy except for super mold. Flash it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Seems like a comfy afterlife, yeah. I think it would be a comfy afterlife. Oh, there's still one way over there, I think. Oh man, I somehow missed it. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why, but ever since I encountered those, like, guys in, like, Lethal Company that you have to, like, bark at. Well, you don't have to, but you just have to make noise around them. I bark every time I'm in danger in a game like this. It makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else, but it makes sense to me. Run! What? That's not fair. Why do I have to run now? Get away from me. 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 4. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. It's really far away. You got away this time? I guess so. I hope you don't play Alien Isolation microphone mode. I've never played Alien Isolation. I played it once at a party where I was drunk and I just immediately got murdered. Ow! Rude. Rude. Okay, how many more? I might be able to get those. I knew it! When your flashlight flickers, maybe you're supposed to do this. Alien Isolation has... you can react to IRL noise you make? How would I even stream that, though? I would just go crazy trying. Okay. Oh, man. man, that's pretty rough, honestly. Okay. It's the Bracken! Huh? Oh, this is purgatory. Ah, this is purgatory, alright. This is purgatory. Okay. There is no way out. Is that true? No matter what, there's no way out? There is only... further in.
Classic. Collect all the orbs. Use the radar to find them. Watch your back. Shining your light'll scare it away. Running makes it ruthless, so don't run unless it's enraged. Running will exhaust you. Walk to clear your vision. When it becomes enraged the second time, there's little time left. Use the radar to find the last orbs.
Oh, God. What's this game called? It's called It Steals. It's pretty interesting. You got lucky? Probably. I'm pretty good at getting lucky with video games. It's teal. Oh, it's teal. That's nice. It's tea. It's tea. That's also very nice. This kind of reminds me of, gosh, what was it? What was that game we played where you had to, like, bet stuff and, like, you could get turned into, like, some sort of, like, demon made of rocks and stuff? Like, do you remember that? And there was, like, a guy with, like, I don't know, like, a cell phone embedded in his stomach or something. Like, this doesn't make a lot of sense, but, like, it had, like, really rancid, cool vibes. Like, you were being tortured by an SCP, but you couldn't quite comprehend it. Gosh, what was it? We played it for quite a bit. Do you guys remember what it was called? Oh, man. It was not Batman Dark Knight. That is a good guess. It was, gosh, it had a slot machine. It had a slot machine. There we go. It had a slot machine that was like... Ah, man, you guys remember this, right? Did I invent this in my head? No, it wasn't Las Vegas. It wasn't Ed, Edd and Eddy Adventures. Is that a video game? It was... There was a guy with a phone implanted in his body. It wasn't a cell phone, it was an old phone. I'm sorry, I know what I'm saying. It's not Stardew Valley. I know that this is gibberish. God, it was like a game where you could bet things. Yeah, lower or higher numbers. It wasn't Among Us. You got lucky. The monster even baited you by mimicking the orb light, which it does in that mode. Oh. Oh, wow. It didn't do that. Oh, wow. I didn't know. You were going by the radar, though. Flathead! It was Flathead. Thank you, Flathead. It reminds me of Flathead a bit. Also, let's see here. I did see this about Alien Isolation. I want to read this. What is this?
Okay, idea for Alien Isolation donation incentive. People can donate money and you have to turn off on the microphone detection setting. It's a win-win. You get money, we get to get you playing a hard game.
That's interesting. I'd probably just keep it on the whole time regardless, though. Like, wouldn't it be interesting, though? How do people usually play it on stream? Do they, like, disable it and enable it to, like, talk and stuff, or...? Interesting. I guess we beat this, though. Donos to make loud sounds? That's how a lot of horror gamers do it, though. Huh. There's a lot more modes? Oh, interesting. This seems like it would be a really interesting game as, like, a little side project on something. I guess this is what they made before Lethal Company, and they took quite a few, like, things and just threw it in there. I heard Lethal Company has, like... I think I played it a bit. Like, it has another, like, little area now, like, where you can, like, see, like, certain stuff. It's really cool. Like, I'm excited. There's lots more? Oh, there's lots more. But we beat it. I'll do one more mode. But that's it, one more mode. I don't like when games go like, you beat it, good job, kid, and then it's like, no, come on, go for it, come on. This furry has made so much money. Okay. Game modes. All 5 game modes vary in difficulty from easy to severe. If you want, you can unlock all the modes in the option menus. This will not unlock the stars. Shutter mode. You hear screaming inside the walls. Click to flash. Don't run out of batteries. What? What am I supposed to find? Go away. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, this is terrible. I don't like this. I have no control of this situation. I'm dead. 8. Oh, I have no battery. Oh, God. My anxiety level's going up already. Yeah, this is bad. The Mothman's gonna come and just beat us with a club. Okay. Okay. I always win. Okay. This seems like an anxiety simulator. It's nice, it's nice. Basically like the last mode, but you're using a camera this time. Oh, I've noticed. I'll go for it one last time, because this is very much setting me on edge. I thought Song of Horror would be a nice thing to cool down with after like a very intense time. Like, ooh, we're gonna have a little bit of a throwback to the good old days. This is just made to torture you. I like it. But this would definitely be something I set aside time for. Okay. Oh my God. Its name is Legs. Oh, that's what it said on the loading bar. He does have legs. How many people want to have intercourse with this monster? Sorry. Okay, yeah, you have every right to come and beat me to death after I say something like that. That's fair. I don't know, I've been thinking about that lately. I don't think there's a monster on the internet that people wouldn't just get excited for. They're just a little bit too excited for monsters these days. You can hear them really well in this, at least. Oh, he's gonna get ready to murder me, I think. Yeah, I thought so. How are you already right behind me? Shutter mode.
Flash to scare it away. Listen for its footsteps. Running makes it ruthless. When it's enraged, flash it to stun. Make distance or it will leap upon you. At all costs, don't run out of batteries. It knows and will go berserk.
It is kind of fun, though. I will say that. There's a reference to this game in the Upturned. It's one of their bonus levels. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. I like it so far. It's very different than I imagined, though. It's very, 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 very tense. I'll try it one more time. It likes specters? Okay, sorry, sir. The Upturned is a game I think you'd like, Grimmi. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I have been really enjoying life lately. There have been a lot of really wonderful horror games. Okay, I left one back there. I need that one. You gotta go GTA 5 running away from... Police style, turn corners as much as possible. Oh god, that makes sense. It also sounds like you're supposed to stun it first, which I just didn't do. Alright, I think there's an orb around here. Ah! It's gonna kill me. It's really fast in that mode. I like it, I like it. Okay. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. This is it, though. Hi, legs. I'm excited. Okay, click to flash. Okay, don't run out of batteries. The only thing is, I missed... Okay, I missed an orb originally. Oh, there's a lot behind me, actually. I didn't miss them. There's just a ton of them. Ah, what a shame. Okay, 7, 6, 5. He's gonna go crazy in a second. 5. Ow, he hit me. Okay, last one. This is a fun game, but I'm not very good at it, and it's making me have a heart attack. There's light here. Go away, buddy. You're a natural Grimmi? I don't know about that. 4. He's gonna murder me in a second anyways. It's been long enough. Oh god, I'm really far away from the other orbs. Okay, buddy. Just give me a second. Let me get used to the ground here. Give me but a moment to understand. Fine, I don't think I'm gonna beat him though, you guys. I'm very sorry. Give me more information. I need it, I don't understand it. But, healthy amount of water blasts me, it's time to drown. You should definitely hydrate. I have some other funny games in here though, let me see. I've had a lot that I have to play. Let's see. I also have the Withering Rooms. I have Sons of Saturn, I have Surveillance. Poltergeist Watcher. Oh, I had one that we could Escape the Backrooms. An English Haunting. Ooh, Phantom okay. This is one I've wanted to try for a while. We'll do this one when I want to start having a panic attack all night. Not in a negative way, like legitimately. This is one I've wanted to show you guys for quite a bit. Oh, it's already been like 4 hours. Okay, we'll play this for as long as it feels right. Endless Money, Dreams, and Deadlines? Wait, what's that? Or are you saying that we're in purgatory ourselves right now no matter what because we have to go in and like just do mundane tasks every day while feeling extremely stressed out? Withering Rooms is fun, but it's like 2D Dark Souls, but it's not that hard. Oh, that's an interesting concept though. Oh, this one's at least loading. Okay. This game contains flashing lights, so if you have epilepsy, you're about to have a real big problem on your hands. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that is the name of a game. Okay, this one I've wanted to play for quite some time. I don't really understand what it is, but... It seemed like a really relaxing time. There we are. There's something outside and I don't know what to do. Help. If you're not lying, call the police. If you're not lying, call the police immediately. Never, ever, ever just assume that you're going to stay safe. Call the police, look under your bed. Call the police, call the police. This one is it's a relaxing game? Oh. It took you 2 months? I'll play it again. Also, thank you so much. I'm so sorry if I didn't say Villa. Thank you so much for being here for 17 months. An accent a day keeps the death away. Yo! I'm happy to hear that. Also, thank you, Mr. Frick. And thank you again, Nox. Sorry that I got so distracted. Huh? Where am I supposed to go? What is this game about? I'm not really sure. It's just, it's a weird time. It's supposed to just be an interesting game where you get to talk about whatever you want and just kind of vibe. I can hear a Grimmi inside my house? That's okay, I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just look through your fridge, I won't even eat anything. Huh? Am I not supposed to be able to do anything here? I feel like there's something really mundane and easy I'm missing, but... Some say the air itself has a face. It's true. A child once bore witness to its piercing eyes. Racked with grief, she traveled to the top, the end of a narrow stone path atop a river, and pleaded the cold to show itself. The sight of nothing stole her gaze, and she waited still. A horrible row of teeth soon reflected her image, and she was gone. Waited still? Good night. It's J2. Sleep tight. I'm not looking at Yowie. Oh, this is very Dark Souls. I'll just wait then. If you move, he stops moving. If you... Okay. I think I'm gonna try the door again. Please just open. I don't want to go that direction. I don't want to go in that direction. Be nice to me. We sure are playing a lot of games that are just purgatory-esque. Alright, let's let him eat us. This time we don't move an inch. Okay. Sorry, wrong number. No! Also, thank you, Block of Carbon, for telling me to stretch. You guys should too. And also, thank you for the hydrate, Lord Floof.
Consider this tree our land, and be one and the same.
Sinduk? How do you say this word? Sindosh. Synagogue? Is this how you say synagogue? I'm pretty sure no. Like antidote? Synodote.
Both are kept between the living and the dead. This ancient water holds its roots in limbo. As such, everything here has failed to accept entropy. I've considered us to have not existed in a previous state at all. The plant is our fate, and the water is our fuel. I will provide you with the tools to make alterations. Do whatever you must, but don't feed it with what you bleed.
Huh? Oh, we're on a quest now. This was so interesting. It started with a little piece of mail. He was chill, he was. Okay.
Incomprehensible, thank you.
Kitty! Quick bleed on the tree? No, we were asked not to. This must be our first? No. Oh, that was easy. Hello there. I don't know how long I've been here. There is constant pain in my empty stomach. Oh, okay. I'll go try to find you something to eat then, buddy. Sorry. Ah, kitty. Now we have to go find this. Okay, that's fine. But I think this is just a very nice little walk-aroundy type of game, like LSD Simulator and stuff. We're now on a side quest to get a catfish, just like in the last game. I guess that's why God is making us play it. A series of coincidences eventually opened up into this. It feels very... okay. Old and unnerving.
I'm not dead. I've nearly forgotten how to speak in my time here. Long ago, I was gifted with immortality. At first, I was relieved, but 50 years into my new situation, I began to rot. I became hungry and I was too weak to hunt. I can only stare at this wall. I forgot how to think. I forgot meaning. Please don't leave me here. If you do, please come back to kill me.
Okay, this is not... I thought... this is not the gentle, relaxing game that I thought it would be. That's okay. We'll come back and we'll, I guess, execute him. Politely. Why not?
Michael, please don't leave me here, Michael.
What? Oh, if I fall in the river, I guess I go back to the start of it. Dang, that sucks. Now you see why I'm afraid of immortality more than anything else. Just saying. Huh? What? No, my jar. Huh? I was promised joy, I'm sorry. There is a page from a book here. It reads... Magical Fetishes, that means something different. Volume 2, page 33. There exist tales of a glass jar that can only hold what is remembered. It captures art that is truly desired by the eye of the late beholder. Memories of the dead can take form within the jar, and it is often highly... The page ends here. Yeah, magical fetishes are considered like objects and stuff.
Who the hell are you? You know what? It doesn't matter. Maybe you can help me. You are standing before my life's work.
I categorize and study magical phenomenon. As such, here and there, I've been cursed. One such affliction is that I cannot open wooden doors. I'm stuck. My final wish is to create something without death. Unfortunately, the skull of a previous immortal is needed. The only one I know of lives behind a wooden door. Just my luck. If you can get me that skull, we may never have to meet death. Well, awesome. He's not feeling it either, so... What? Oh. Doesn't he want to die? I guess we can go and take his skull, yeah. The concept of being screwed over by mundane curses is highly amusing. It certainly is, isn't it? Take water. Will he not come out anymore? I think I gave it the water. Maybe it's needed for the root? Oh. Well, I just threw it into the big water. That makes more sense, you're right. Sorry. He wants you to water the tree, doesn't he? I'm... silly. Okay. Let's see if I can go get a knife then to go and kill that fella. Let's see. Although maybe I could just put his memories in the jar and then show them that it's not maybe a great idea to do that. This is one of those games, I think. One where you have to contemplate what you're doing. Hey, a knife! There's a note here. It reads, "If you are reading this, I am dead.
This tool once aided my research, and I hope it will do you the same. Be warned, I fear this blade has become weak with age, and it may only have a few strikes in it.
Smartest streamer people? I know that I'm getting hiccups. I'm a little bit silly, but I'm enjoying my time. Oh, fish. Sorry, fish. I need you, fish. I need to give you to a cat. Oh. I guess I'll figure it out. It's 2:37 a.m. Get some good sleep, you guys. I know this game is a little bit relaxing and unnerving. It kind of reminds me of like all the things that you'd face like as you go to hell so far. Like, how would you do these like puzzles? Would you do good things or bad things? Would you accidentally kill someone and then have to suffer the consequences of that and then be plunged into like an eternal suffering forever? I think I might. Also, hello, Dremslith. How are you? I hope you're doing well. No? No water? Okay, there we go. I hope you're doing well. I see purgatory vibes here, I think. Yeah. Honestly. Also, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. It's so peaceful. It's very peaceful. It's kind of just like a walking simulator, but you have to think about all the bad things you've done in your life and what you do in any given situation. So it's kind of fun. This looks like the most wonderful place to live in the entire universe, though. Like, nothing bad can happen to you here, and you'd just be happy. Oh, a boat. Oh, I could catch the fish. I'll show you peaceful. It's peaceful here. It's making me think of that. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, but have you ever heard of Death Parade? Can I get over there? Ah! Okay, I can do this. I can figure this out. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Daniel. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 of them. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself, though. That is very kind of you, and I appreciate it. But please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh. Ah! I quite appreciate it, though. Thank you. It ended where it was supposed to. It did. But like God, well, that was a cautionary tale where you had to think about everything bad going on for every person involved in that show. And if you didn't, I don't know. Just sometimes I think about it and think about how intense that was. I think I can get on it over there. Yeah. See, I liked Holic for the afterlife and spirit vibes. Holic was really good too. It was a good show, also pretty popular. Yeah. I really quite enjoyed it. It was one of my favorites, and thank you again. That was very kind of you, but please make sure again you're taking care of yourself. It was a wonderful, wonderful time, but I'll always remember just how it felt like someone was being like... Oh, can I get it? Someone was being tested throughout it. Oh, now I have 2. And if they weren't doing things correctly, they'd eventually get sent to a hell of their own making, and that hell was just the scariest thing I could ever think of. I appreciate the concern, doing well, just got a big workload right now. Oh goodness, well I hope it can get better. Thank you very much for that, and I hope things can get better for you. You'll get through the work, and then you'll get to relax. Don't let anyone put any more work on you, though. Actually get through the work and let yourself relax. Yeah. Death Parade had the worst example of hell I could possibly think of. It wasn't like being tormented by like evil for all eternity. It was just being alone with all of your thoughts forever and ever. A gravestone for a fisherman sits here. It reads, "May we see him in our dreams." Oh. There we go. Why is that emote here? It's making me go crazy. I don't actually have that installed in OBS, so I don't see it. But I know of it. Huh? The UI in this is really nice. Fun fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Get it. I need to feed a cat. Come on, get it. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, thank goodness. Also, thank you, Likely Pumpkin, for being here for 2 months. Yo! I was relaxed by your voice in the game that I fell asleep for a moment. Oh, that's lovely. It's a very nice, calming feeling. It feels like things aren't perfectly alright, but they're acceptable. They're contented. You know? You will see me in your dream chat. I work for the Hat Man, and oh, he did not forget, oh, your debt to him. The Hat Man as a concept is insane and scary, but I don't think he's evil or anything. Okay, here, buddy. Ha 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 ha. Yay! What if I've never worn a hat? That's okay, too. The Hat Man is someone you see if you take too much Benadryl, but also taking too much Benadryl is the absolute worst way that you can die. Just letting you know. And also, thank you, Wavit the Curse, for the 100 bits. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Are you happy now? Thank you for the energy. I needed it. Now I should return the favor. Here, take this for your troubles. I know we produced plenty of it back home. Although I can hardly remember my home. All I can seem to recall is fire. Huh? What's this? Oh, you have feet. You're like a person with the cat mask on. I thought you were a cat suffering. What is this? Oil. I don't know if we should use oil for the tree, but... interesting. Huh, what is Benadryl? It might have a different name. It's Benadryl, Grimmi! It's not Benadryl. No, 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 no. That's very, kind of a weird question to ask for. Why is Benadryl the worst way to die? Because it makes you feel like you're going... like your body is shutting down. And then also, something that's quite terrifying, maybe more so than anything else, is, it makes you see spiders and you can't tell what's going on in your consciousness, and it fills you with a sense of dread like you're in hell. So, it's not going to be something that you probably enjoy too much. You probably aren't going to be super happy about it. I'm just saying. What I would highly recommend instead is not doing that, not going through all that, and not feeling like that. And instead never ever ever even trying with Benadryl. I want your memories. I want your cautionary tale of memories. Yeah, fine. I guess I have to kill him. Alright, well. Next game, Benadryl Overdose Simulator. No, it's very scary. I'm not dead. Okay, he wants to die. Please don't leave me here. Let me see if you can put your memories in this jar, though. I don't know how to use it. I'm not dead. Okay. He wants to rot away. Okay, okay. You did the Benadryl thing, by the way. If you need another reason to not do it, I did not see spiders or the Hat Man. I had a very vivid hallucination of being at my job, but it was very aware it was super messed up, and it was not the kind of fear I wanted to feel. Yeah, it's not like fun fear. It's not like, oh my god, I'm on a roller coaster. It's more like, oh my god, everything feels horrible, and I feel like I'm gonna throw up, and I am dying. I'm dying, and I feel like death. Give me your bones. Give me your bones! Do I need to take it off with a fishing rod? Oh, maybe I can put oil on you. maybe burning to death would be nice for you. Alright, let's go back to that other place, I guess, maybe? I think I might have been on Benadryl and I had my last sleep paralysis. It can really affect your brain negatively. Waking up after taking Benadryl is also horrible. You're quite tired. If you take a normal amount of it, you're fine, but... Benadryl makes me sleepy, but it doesn't really do anything else. Have you ever heard of the killer sleep thing that inspired Freddy Krueger? Ooh, maybe that was a Hatman-inspired thing, too. I guess there's nothing else we can do for right now. We need the skull of an immortal. We can give some stuff to the tree. Let's do that. Let's go see our buddy again. Immortal dementia would legit be a level of hell. Oh yeah. Dementia's super messed up. You eventually forget how to keep, like, breathing and being alive. Okay. I'm stuck. My final wish is to create something without death. Unfortunately, okay. I'll go and try to mess with that guy again, but... I took Benadryl for allergies once and fell asleep at 9:30 p.m.? That's not too bad. 9:30's normal. The sleep paralysis demon watching me... full mass staring right at me at him smiling? Oh, dang. Pirate. Huh? Maybe I am supposed to toss it in here. I think so. Are you growing? I think so, right? It does make you sleep very early, Benadryl. When I was dealing with people that weren't going through the nicest stuff and they kept wanting to stay awake for 4 days and going crazy, like, a lot of psychiatrists will just go, give them Benadryl. Just give them 2 tablets of Benadryl and let them sleep. So... do you have to reload the area? Maybe. Let's see. Immortality. Even an eternal bliss would be hell. All things would lose meaning with no end. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too. I think we're okay. I think it did get a little bigger, though. Should we just keep giving it water? I don't really want to give it oil. Won't you die if you stay awake for 4 days? See, yeah, I would assume so. Here's the thing. If people are in psychosis, they sleep for like a tiny bit, and then they go crazy again. It's a kind of rough situation. I don't know if you guys have dealt with it. It's a little bit intense, though. Okay. Please don't leave me here. If you do, please come back to kill me. Okay. Fun fact, development of antihistamines like Benadryl were what eventually led to the development of most modern antipsychotics. I actually didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense then. Also, good night, Gadakoi. Have a good one. I'm mostly just trying to murder this man. Something tells me I'm not supposed to. Don't give up, skeleton? I think he's just a skeleton, though. How do you kill a skeleton? I was gonna try to detach his skull, but I guess it didn't work. There's also this thing with memories and putting it into a jar. I just don't know what to do with it. Maybe I should throw it at that bubble that person has. Here we go. Good night, everyone that's going to sleep. I know this is probably putting you to sleep since it's so... Come on, buddy. Who the hell are you? Come on. Take the jar. Take the jar. Oh, Psycho! Thank you so much for the raid. We're having a very gentle little time here. As I try to figure out what to do with this. Huh? Ooh. Spooky boogie. Oh, is that the thing from, Psycho Pass? Uh-oh. I think I glitched the game. Who the hell are you? Oh, maybe I actually did something right. I say it all the time, I love Spooky Boogie. Thank you for also understanding it. I'm trying to figure out where to go in this game. It's quite confusing so far, but it's very relaxing. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Cycle. I really appreciate it. Spooky Boogie. If you guys haven't checked out Psycho Pass, it's quite fun. You love this game. I never see anyone play it. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm actually quite confused if you know where to go next. What I've done is I've given the like cat a fish. And I've also wandered around with like this nice jar and this nice knife. And I think maybe I should just give the tree more stuff. Minority Report on steroids, basically. Oh yeah, it's a good anime though. It's quite scary sometimes. There is a package from a book here. It reads Magical... this isn't normal fetishes. Magical Fetishes, Volume 2, page 33. Also guys, please go check out Saiko. She's very lovely and she has a lot of really nice conversationalist skills. She's a very relaxing person. I'm sure you really like her. And thank you so much for coming by. How was your stream? There exist tales of a glass jar that can only hold what is remembered. It captures art that is truly desired by the eye of the late beholder. Memories of the dead can take form within the jar, and it's often highly... Page ends here. Memories of the dead. Not Minority Report. That's Thought Police. Yeah, it is kind of like that. Me good conversational, me have good stream, me play Astrobot. Oh, nice! Astrobot! Yo! Did you enjoy it? That game looks so cute. Boss is a great conversationalist. Thank you so much for referring to Psycho like that. That makes it sound like, not in a negative way, but you know how Bayonetta had, like, her goons? And they were always like, oh yeah, Bayonetta boss, that's so amazing, yeah, you're doing great. They call me boss, it's very cute. Exactly, just like how they called her boss. Oh god. The world is dying, oh well. Uh-oh. We say solved many issues. Though nothing claims the whims of nature. Uh-oh. A small percent have made things far worse. Uh-oh. A parasite cannot survive without a host. Uh-oh. I just put the oil the cat gave me in the water. Though the opposite is not true. The birch roots will flow to hell. What? No, Froggy. They were just asleep, it's okay. The branches will rise to heaven. Now we gotta throw Dawn just so overgrown. That escalated, it was just a simple thing of oil. It will reclaim what is dead. Ending 1. Parasites. Oh. Why did the cat give me death oil? Okay. Alright, next one. Come on, kitty. I guess there are multiple endings. We were the parasite? Woo, death oil! Hell yeah. I'll try another one. Maybe if I just give it 3 flasks of water, it'll grow into a beautiful tree and be happy. Has a lot of playtesters, wow. It seems like a very gentle, relaxing, short game. I mean, he didn't tell you to water the tree with it. I guess so. I just assumed, since he was like, hey, have some of this. But, what I was saying is, I love that your nice viewers call you boss, because it reminds me of Bayonetta, where she's a cool, tall, sexy lady that's just out on the town doing impressive things, yes. Doing impressive things. And then she has 2 guys that are just like, yeah, boss, you got this, boss! Like, that's always really fun for me. I like that game. We love being a goons, boss! Yeah, exactly! Back when gooning meant something completely different. It's clearly gasoline for your gasoline ramen, Grimmi. Come on, no! That was a scary, scary show. But it goes to show you can be on public local television no matter what. They also like gooning too. That's wonderful! Like in the Venture Brothers, right? Like in the Venture Brothers, right? Like in the Venture Brothers, right? Well, either way, very exciting stuff. Okay, there we go. We've got our flasks and now we can go out. Oh. We've got our flasks and now we can go out and we can make the world beautiful instead of horrible. We approve all forms of goons. There you go. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. And I know how to get through this specific area.
Okay, boss, you alright, maybe.
Yeah, see? It's cool. Knife. There you go.
Smart idea, boss, as always.
Yeah. See, that's cool.
Everyone should be a tall, British, sexy woman that talks to her goons that help her with all of her problems, while she does the majority of the work. That's impressive. I think that's the way everyone should live. Wouldn't that be a happy universe? Yes.
Seiko isn't British. I don't know why I'm going on this tangent. She's a sexy lady though. Not in a rude way. I shouldn't be running with this. There we go.
Brilliant idea, boss. It sounds perfect.
Exactly. See? Yeah.
True, boss. What a visionary.
See, exactly. It's cool. I wanna call people boss too. Ramen, so gasoline ramen is singed ramen. You should have been here earlier when I was talking about, or when we were actually watching a fine television program on public access. It was about the delicacies you could make with gasoline. Yeah, there we go.
Don't worry, boss. We get you.
Thank you. Please go check out... Right, there we go. Please go check out Seiko, though. I'm sure she would really very much appreciate it. There we go. Bish. Fish, I have to feed the cat person. Fish. Come on, buddy. Why is your short New York henchman voice so good? I really like Danny DeVito. I think Danny DeVito is the type of person that could, Oh, wait a second. A gravestone for a fisherman sits here. May we see him in our dreams. Maybe we could use the jar over here.
Come check out the boss and the... Floofmilla.
There you go. Fish jump scare? No. We intended to murder that fish, old taco, don't worry. But I really like Danny DeVito, and Frank from Always Sunny. He reminded me of my dad when I was growing up. Like, he was the type of person where if you didn't eat food and then, like, he passed out, he'd be like, that's what happens when you don't eat. And I was like, wow, it's just like him. Oh.
Woo!
I guess nothing too bad can happen to you in this game. Not in a negative way, they were quite the character. Alright, buddy, I'm not gonna use your disgusting oil that destroyed my entire life last time, but I do want to make sure that you're well fed. There you are. Good for you. Okay, I'll leave you be. It's very Ghibli-esque. It's very Ghibli-esque in a way. Danny DeVito is our spiritual godfather. He's a great character. This'll destroy the earth. I'm just letting you know. Don't do that anymore. You're the reason a lot of bad stuff happened, I believe. I missed what oil did while I was getting snacks. It essentially made things really bad. It made things super bad. I just need to figure out what to do with this jar. It can... I didn't have it interact with everything over here. We have to use the oil elsewhere then? Maybe, actually. Could we use it to... Huh? I got stuck there. Can I not go back after this? No, we're okay. It did turn out to be death oil. Where's your death oil?
Thank you for the energy, I needed it. Now I should return the favor. Here, take this for your troubles. I know you produce plenty of it back home, although I hardly remember my home. All I can seem to remember is fire.
Maybe I shouldn't have given that to the tree. Okay. Fire! Wait! Maybe I can make fire with this somehow. There's a candle down there. Can you use the jar on him? No. Not really. I hope the oil's a straight-up trap item. It's just made to make your life worse. I want to try to get the good ending. I want to see what you can do. I think maybe this is something to use on the gravestone? If it says it'll see you in your dreams and stuff, like maybe this is a good idea. Put oil in jar? Maybe that's where the memories are? Yeah. Oil is made of dinosaurs. Dinosaurs must have a lot of memories. You're totally right. You can burn the skeleton worth it, but
You can burn the skeleton with it, boss. Oh, skeleton with it, boss. Worth it, boss.
Huh.
Good idea, boss. That's why you do the thinking stuff.
See, I love when... It's gonna sound weird.
But if an elegant lady has people that say that to her.
Maybe we see him in our dreams. Is there a way for us to go to sleep? Oil is made from algae? I thought it was made from dinosaurs. Sir, I'm very elegant. You are elegant. Yes, you are. You're an elegant lady. An elegant lady can also talk about the stuff you talk about and do the things you do.
There's nothing to fear about being elegant. Elegant and sexy.
If I were a guy, I would sound identical to Matt Bear. I would just say incomprehensible, kind of rude and insane stuff. Not on purpose. Oh! Oh. Oh. Who are you?
Have you seen a painting around here? I saw it a long time ago and it won't leave my mind. I've traveled a long time to see it, yet it's gone. Such as death, I guess.
Oh, God, I feel... Oh, his entrails are coming out of his anus. He kind of looks like a tapeworm or something. Something does indeed seem different. Oh, God. Oh, I feel a bit sick. Oh, God. So we could have just ended the game after poisoning all of civilization without ever experiencing this. Is this water still? It's still just water. Can we... Oh, jeez! Oh, God! When your GPU driver update goes wrong, I guess so! Oh my God! I don't like this. Oh God, I don't like this. Maybe the next area will be a little bit less scary. No. No, we're trapped here. Huh? Where are we? This is the fish pond. Are there still fish in it? Oh God. Okay, there's a fish. Hit the screen. Imagine this in VR. This would be scary and painful. Imagine this on a lot of Benadryl. This would be the worst way to die. Benadryl's already the worst way to die. Don't take Benadryl recreationally, guys. Seriously, don't do it. It'll have you have a sense of impending doom as you slowly pass away and go crazy. A painting. I don't think I can find that for this guy, but... Oh, wait. We see him in our dreams. If we're asleep right now, that gravestone. Benadryl simulator? I guess so. Ah, there it is. Wish I understood Japanese. I can't make sense of this up here. Oh, God. A gravestone for the fisherman. It sits here. It reads, "Please cut my shackle of rope." Uh-oh. Hello.
I was a man once. A dangerous fish caused my fate. It Its flesh could kill an immortal, but it can't harm plants. An immortal's death will never matter, though. Ghosts can't die. The boredom is too much, and I wish to poison the future. You need to feed this fruit to a mammal with a beating heart. Take the victim's blood. I know of the plant. Please kill it. Save us all from eternity. We need non-existence.
I'm not gonna do that, but thank you. Thought you'd be a nice fisherman. Oh wait, I can kill that immortal with this though. Yay! And I can bring the skull to that other person. Yay! This is so nice. Can you take him with you in the jar? Maybe. I don't think he'll like that though. Oh god. Navigating this area is a bit intense, I'll tell you that much. My body does not do well with this type of thing. I feel like I'm gonna throw up when this stuff happens. Handman is kind of a downer. I guess living forever makes you a little bit weird. Time to throw a jar at him and have him not be happy about it. Thank you, bye. I didn't think that'd work, but you know, you have to try. You always have to try, never give up. There we are. Okay. It looks like a Zella character. Zella? Do you mean Zella or Zelda? I'm not familiar with Zella. Okay, here we go. We're going back to the normal world. This is so nice and she figures out how to murder. The guy's been asking for death for all eternity. Come on. Come on. If I were trapped in a little basement like that, I'd be happy too if someone came and murdered me. Zell. Oh, interesting. What's that from? He reminds me of 21st Century. The manga. That one. Zelda's curse twice removed. Zelda's cousin twice removed. Cousin? I thought you said curse at first. The inability to die can be a very cruel fate depending on your situation. Oh yeah, I've read those Junji Ito stories. I've read the ones where they're just not happy. But this will kill that immortal guy and then he can feel better. Here we go. The other kanji is birch tree. Oh, together it's corpse. Oh, thank you. That's very cool to know. You made me realize that plants are weird. They are technically like us but live for thousands of years and don't have any sort of brain. Kind of makes you think about how else we could... Oh, how else could life have evolved? Interesting. Here, buddy. What? Come on. I bring you a perfectly good fruit for you to die with and you're not gonna take it? Come on! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Are you a voice actor? I do some voices and stuff. I'm getting into the point where I can do voiceover stuff for like games and all that, but I've only been in a few little ones, so... Well, oh yeah, there's also fungi. Isn't there like a giant mushroom that lives under the soil of like a lot of America? My doctor told me I have a skeleton inside me recently. Really spooked me. Sounds like something Sans the Skeleton would say from Undertale. But a little pnooch after. Pretty sure he told you to feed a mammal with a beating heart. I'm not gonna do that to the cat. I could do that to the person that's wants to exit out of like their wooden door area, but... I'm not gonna give it to a mammal with a beating heart. That's rude. How do I kill this guy though? Also, thank you, Wits, for subscribing. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. You like Undertale? That explains a lot of things. That could be a very, very critical comment or a very positive one. I like Undertale. I'm sorry that it eventually became something where a bunch of people just posted pornography of the Skeleton Brothers. Like, I'm not responsible for that. I didn't like that either. The only fungi I'm scared of is cordyceps. They do a number on ants, and we eat those. Oh yeah, we do eat cordyceps. I've had it before. What do you mean, what? It's everywhere. It was everywhere on Tumblr. Like, cordyceps is very interesting, though. I've started preparing myself for voice acting lately. Even met with a coach. Oh, perhaps we can work together someday. That would be lovely. I would love that. I would love that. I feel like I'm trying to get out of a stressful state in my brain and also get through like a few like health things. And then once I do, I'm excited to start voiceover stuff more. Tumblr, that's a bad place. Don't go there. That's where most people discussed Undertale, though. Okay, well, oil didn't work. We could just give it water. Because I don't know how to do that for the skeleton and stuff. The fish that killed the fisherman can kill immortals. Which fish kill immortals? Oh, okay. Maybe they're in they're ones from that little pond, actually. Okay. I'm not gonna kill you, kitty, don't worry. Or a guy with a cat face or whatever. Oil didn't kill the skeleton. The skeleton is very hardy. They're not gonna get killed by anything, it feels like. Huh. If you responded to me, I didn't hear it through the Twitch ads. I have, like, no brain, so I don't remember what I was saying. But it probably wasn't important. Come on, buddy. Sorry, buddy. So this thing can kill immortals? Let's try it. No brain, no problems. Exactly! But I deeply apologize. I have to have those hats on no matter what. Oh wait, scientists suspect the biggest thing, biggest reason why our bodies warm up, it's because otherwise fungi could have grown in us. Which is the real thing that happened in cold-blooded animals. That's so sad. Oh my god, poor lizards. Jeez. First time on stream looking for comfy horror streaming while doing old school RS raids. Oh, RuneScape. Wait, RuneScape. Your voice shifting tone throughout the stream has been scratching an itch in my brain. Oh. Some people are just made for voice acting. That's very nice of you. I voice acted for quite some time, like in terms of just I really liked doing what's it called? Have you played like RPGs? I love getting to do different voices for that. Speaking of Undertale from a while back, I really like doing that when it's getting different voices for it. Like Undyne could sound something like this, and she was kind of like awkward, but like really intense. And really, really, really noble, but really also like weird. And then there was also like a bunch of characters from Deltarune I liked as well. Papyrus hurt my voice a lot though. Which RPG did you voice act? Deltarune. Why won't you eat? I can't knife you, I can't, like, punch you, I can't do anything. You're just being so hard to deal with, buddy. Maybe if I use the jar and fill it up with oil, I can set him on fire. This seems really messed up. Trying to kill an immortal is sad. I don't know. This is quite rude. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I should do more voice acting at some point, though. You don't want to die? He's just moody? He wants to die. He's been there for a while. Come on. Did the guy mean a specific fish? Maybe. He probably did. Well, I can at least go give this fish to the guy again, maybe. Or I can throw them back into, like, a lake and they'll just start swimming around. I've tried pouring oil on him. He's just not having it. Here, buddy. I'm not gonna give you the other one. Enjoy. You killed the skeleton. I'm trying. I'll try filling the jar with oil. Okay, I can't do that. Maybe I need to, like... Okay. I'll figure it out. Have you listened to the outtakes from Baldur's Gate narrator? She's pretty funny. Oh, that's nice. I love the Baldur's Gate voiceover. I love the Disco Elysium stuff too. If you want good voiceover, I'm not gonna give the fruit to the cat, they'll die. Even if they're just a weird fella with like a cat mask on. I like cats too much. So that's not the immortal killing fish. Do we have to go back to Hellworld? But if you guys like voiceover, like if you're looking for voiceover specifically, try Disco Elysium. Also, thank you, Hector. I like your disposition. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. I also hope that you guys can play Disco Elysium if you're looking for really good voiceover. They added it in after the game was complete, too. Before that, it was just like, you do what you want. You have to read it. But it made it very accessible when everyone could just start hearing the dialogue spoken. Maybe it's fish here? I bet there's some weird messed up dream fish here. I bet at that little horrible lake. Oh my god, this is really hard to deal with though. Try take the painting or throw the jar at the painting. Oh, right, that's a good idea. I'm also gonna see if I can get some death fish. Ugh. Come on, buddy, I can't tell. I gotta... Yo! This'll definitely kill someone, easily. It'll do something weird to him. That thing shouldn't exist at all. Okay. Now we're on the move somewhere. I think this is a good idea. Okay. And then I'll try getting that painting with the jar. That's a good idea. Those fish are different. Those fish just want to swim in a different way and exist in a different way with all the skin on their body corrupted and mangled. That's definitely some fine forbidden fish, boss. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Now we can give it to him.
Oh my god. You found it. It's not quite as profound as I remember. I guess I was setting myself up for disappointment, though. For an eternity, this painting has only existed in my mind. Well, it's still gorgeous, and I am beyond thankful. Here, this is literally my only other possession.
Oh, what's this? It's liquid bone. Huh. Liquid bone? Cat, let her know. Thank you for grinding yourself up for us. That'll make a plant grow? Yeah, you're right. Let's grab as much of this as we can. Whoops, sorry. Okay, we're out of here. Okay, sorry. My bad. I didn't break anything, we're fine. It's just a dream. It was just a dream. It was just a dream, don't worry about it. We're fine. I'm still not sure how to kill that skeleton and get their stuff to like that other person, but... Boss, what'd you do? I didn't do anything. It's okay for the dream world lake to be corrupted by death oil. They're not complaining. I mean, they're complaining a lot, but they won't... well, how was I supposed to know it would do that? I don't know. At least it wasn't any of these lakes or rivers. It was just... I don't know. This aesthetic reminds me of Cruelty Squad. Cruelty Squad I can't even physically play. Like, the dream world was very hard to, like, exist in. They aren't real, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. They're okay. Let's go in here. Let's give them all this bone meal. This will probably lead to a better ending. When your dreams are filled with death, life becomes a dark place. Ooh. Oh! Everyone is now a skeleton. A real disappointing ending, I'm sure.
No one has the eyes for art. No one has the skin for touch. It's all really weird, honestly. Well, okay. At least Halloween will be fun! Ending 5. Bones. Yay! Woo! Best ending for sure. I don't think we can top that, yeah. Well, playing the Undertale song would be appropriate now. Ba-da-da-da. Congratulations, everyone. Yep. Yep. Okay, yep. Yep. Alright, yep. Yep. Okay, yep. I thought it was pretty good. I guess we won. Do you want to kill the immortal now? I'll probably look it up if we want to kill the immortal guy. But I think we got the best ending, honestly. The best ending was just, I guess everyone becomes a skeleton and everyone gets to relax. The only other comparison is the dog ending from Silent Hill. That's very true. Ah. Alright. Well, I think that's a good place to rest for now. I don't think we're gonna top that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go and I'm going to find someone nice to raid. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be over at YouTube. And then the next day I'm gonna be back here and I'm gonna be doing Block Wars. So that's gonna be great. Let's see someone doing something fun. Let's see here. There's quite a few people we could raid right now. Let's see here. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Oh, you know who we haven't... Let's see. Oh, you know who we've never gotten to raid, I don't think? We've never gotten to raid Octopimp. We could raid Clavio too. I already said Octopimp, so next time we'll raid Clavio now that she's back to streaming. So we haven't raided Octopimp, and we were talking about voiceover. So this person does a lot of voiceover, and they're a very nice person. So I think you'll enjoy their stuff. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by here today. Let me make absolute sure I have their name correct. Yes, I do. Okay. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it, and I hope that you had a good time. I know I did, and I know that it was a nice, relaxing time for me. Thank you so much for coming by for the new horror game that came out that we played earlier. And I'm gonna fix the game that we were supposed to play today. Thank you guys so much, though. I will be back on Saturday for Block Wars at noon, I think. Noon PST. I think it might be a little earlier, a little later. Also, thank you, Sky Rainbow, for the bit. Thank you, sorry. And I will be, let's see. I think I'm gonna be back, oh no, I'll be on YouTube tomorrow. I'll be on YouTube finishing up Crime Scene Cleaner tomorrow. So that's gonna be lovely. I'm very excited about that. YouTube is tomorrow at 7 p.m. I'll probably put the waiting room up right now. So everyone, thank you so much. And Block Wars will be on Saturday. I'm definitely gonna not do that great at it, but I'm gonna try to learn as much as I can before it happens. So, but people play Minecraft a lot more, so we'll find out what happens. But please come on by for that if you'd like, and then I'm gonna be starting Silent Hill 1 after that. So very excited. Okay, everyone, goodbye. Have a good time at Octopimps, and please remember to drink some water and rest. Also, thank you, Caffeine. OD. Sleep tight. Sleep right. Goodbye. Sorry. Goodbye. It was a very nice time. Thank you guys. Bye.